Okay, welcome everyone. This is CharlieWolfGaming, and tonight we've got something super awesome for you tonight. I hope you guys are all doing well. This is CharlieWolfGaming presents Something Approaches. Guys, we are heading into one of the most exciting months of this year, 2021. And I mean, there's not so much to be excited about, but CharlieWolfGaming is going to bring you the hype tonight. We've got some important announcements to make, and on top of it all, we're giving you guys tonight an MKX tournament, guys. Never mind MK11 for a moment. There are still guys playing MKX and playing MKX religiously. And we're here to bring you a all-out first to three double elimination Mortal Kombat XL tournament brought to you live by CharlieWolfGaming. And to top it off, I've got by my side on the commentary desk tonight none other than the Picasso of the FGC, the smartest artist, Mr. Blinder himself. How are you doing, sir?
Dude. As long as you keep on coming up with new introductions, I will be super duper happy. But Mr. Seawolf, they can't see my pretty face.
I see it. And you know, that's the kind of night that we're having. Guys, I do apologize.
Yeah.
The stream has started a bit later than what we anticipated. Technical issues, I guess technical issues. So we're going to sort out both Blinder's pretty face as well as his Twitter handle. Guys, there's a couple of things that happened leading up to the stream, and let me just see if I can get some light on the subject here. Goodness.
Yeah.
Shit going on here. I will sort that out too, probably more technical issues. But guys, Mr. 5000 has unfortunately had to pull out of the tournament, as has Mosey. So unfortunately, two of the strongest players on the MKX scene here in Africa, South and Eastern region are unable to join us tonight. But guys, we've still got 12, possibly 13 people taking part in this tournament tonight. So if you have had a look at the bracket, I hope that you didn't prepare for that particular opponent that you saw maybe 10 minutes ago, because it would have changed. So guys,
or if you've had a look at the poster as well, guys, we literally had guys sign up after the poster was sent out. So, CharlieWolfGaming, we're like, yeah, let's give the guys a run.
Let's give the guys a run. You know, we don't see MKX happening on the stream too often. We have 14 players still taking part. The likes of Numunyi 901, Big Smoke 0001, Stefanto from MKX days from years gone by, Parasurama, Jeremy Clutie, who I believe is the brother of Stefanto, Pennywise RA from the MK11 scene, the only Yonko, Joji 357, Black Kratos, SNK Saitama, Staylaw 777, and Crack the Beast. Guys, it is a stacked lineup tonight, and we are going to get straight into it. So guys, if you want to see who you are facing this evening, please type in the YouTube chat !bracket, and Nightbot, the famous, or should I say infamous Nightbot, will give you a lowdown in terms of exactly what's happening.
I'm going to do the guys a favor and type !bracket for them. Guys, and a disclaimer from my side, just before we start. I am not an expert at MKX at all. So whatever I say, just know that I'm talking absolute shit.
And that's what to be looking forward to the most here. Blinder, from my point of view, I'm looking forward to that the most. I've started the tournament, guys. The bracket is live. You can go on to !bracket in the YouTube chat. Check out exactly what the bracket is looking like. We've got up first, Nemunia 901 versus Big Smoke, followed by Stefanto versus Parasurama, Jeremy Clutie versus Pennywise RA, and the only Yonko versus Mjoji 357 in that order. Guys, I just also want to make all the participants aware tonight that if there are anybody who is due to play that is unable to play within 2 minutes of being sent the invitation, unfortunately we're going to have to make things move. So we are going to, unfortunately, not necessarily disqualify you from the tournament, but we are going to kick you down to the lower bracket. So please, if you have signed up, you should be here. Keep an eye on the YouTube chat. I'm not in possession of everybody's PSNs. So I am going to be asking, for example, Big Smoke 0001 to please send your PSN either in the MKXL group chat or just put it in the YouTube chat. But we're going to get Namunye in here in the meantime, going up against Big Smoke 0001. This is a first to 3 double elimination tournament, guys. Let's get going.
Yeah, first to 3. These MKX games go quickly though, so I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. And I'm not sure if the Wolf mentioned it or not. He probably did. Guys, stay tuned because we have got a major announcement this evening. We've been teasing it for a long time. Well, all the details are coming at you this evening. So look forward to that because it's nice. It's nice and big.
Nice and big is an understatement. You know that,
It's huge.
right?
It's massive.
It's an absolute understatement.
Yeah, so there you go, guys. Stay tuned. We will be revealing all them tasty details that we've been teasing over the last few weeks tonight. And it's going to be radical. Invites are going out.
Invite has gone out to Namunye. If somebody can just confirm for me either in the MKXL group chat or in the YouTube chat, the PSN ID for Big Smoke, I would really appreciate it.
I think that could be Braden, who is in the chat, who says big-smoke quadruple 01. Sana, what's happening? The second chosen one is here. What up? Mikey KB, William DeSantos. What's up, guys? Thank you guys so much for being with us. I saw DeFlavor in here earlier.
Okay,
I saw our FGC Africa admin man. Yeah, sorry?
I was just going to make mention to you the reason why I can't.
000. Oh, sorry, 000.
The reason why your pretty face is not showing on the
Yeah, it's because you're
OBS.
you're sharing your screen there.
I'm sharing my screen with you, yes, and it can't seem to pick up two screens at the same time.
What? I thought the technology was such that we wouldn't have issues with this.
I'm sure the technology is, and maybe I'm just stupid for the evening. So
sorry, guys,
we'll
000. I'm operating on very little sleep at the moment, so I'm gonna say lots of dumb shit tonight. You guys can call me out all night. It's gonna be awesome.
Okay, we've got the invite has gone out to Namunye. We're just waiting for him to accept the invite. In fact, let me just make him aware in the group chat as well. Big
Kristen
Smoke.
Kluter is asking, are all the matches going to be played on stream?
As for now, everybody who's registered for this tournament, Blino, is going to have an opportunity to appear on stream. After the first round of matches, we will then communicate with the guys in the YouTube chat whether the matches are going to be on stream or whether they're going to be played off stream. Most likely, a few losers matches will be played on or off stream rather. But for the time being, we're going to try to get as many of the matches, especially winner side,
Makes sense.
played
Makes sense.
on stream.
Yeah, makes sense. Night Owl Music, welcome to the chat, sir. I don't think I've seen you before, unless you are somebody that we know who is operating under a pseudonym, a clandestine pseudonym.
Okay, so I'm going to get...
What up, Timeless Dawn? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you in the chat. Can we see some Tremor? I'm pretty sure we'll see some Tremor, being the character that he is in MKX. I'm gonna try my best to just use like MKX tropes and stuff that I've heard before, and try and make it sound like I know what I'm talking about. And maybe I can, maybe I can fool the people.
I'm
so yeah,
sure
you know,
it will be just fine.
a bit of S tier Tremor, you know, a bit of S tier Alien, maybe, you know.
Is
I
Alien
remember
still S tier?
I don't know. I just remember Sonic Fox causing absolute havoc with him back in the day.
I remember Tekken Master
What's
nearly
up, Jody?
beating up Sonic Fox only for him to run to Tremor.
Wait, Big Smoke 0001.
Ah, there we go. I see him.
Here he is.
And I'm going to try and get Namunye in again, but if Namunye is not going to accept the invite, the game is basically going to go to Big Smoke.
Look at this tasty user interface on the PS5 here.
It's not too bad, eh? It's not too bad.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
So am I right in saying that the guys can actually see that as well?
Yes, they can indeed.
Okay, the
They're
invitations have gone out again, as you can see that now.
They're checking out all your friends on the PlayStation.
Yeah, it's cool. My
Getting-
friends are your friends.
Getting an insight into the life and times of Charlie Wolf. Where's my face tonight? I don't know, dude. Charlie Wolf, he
we'll
won't.
sort it
He
out.
doesn't.
We'll
He doesn't
sort
want to
it
show
out.
my face. He doesn't want to show my face. He just knows that if he shows my face, that I steal all the limelight
Again.
again. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Nightbot, bring Blino back.
It's Nightbot's fault, yeah. Don't look at me.
It's definitely not. It's always Nightbot's fault. And then Nightbot responds with, "Don't forget to leave a like."
Of course not. Nightbot
Well
is
done,
making
Nightbot.
sure he's doing his job, that's all.
But speaking of, guys, don't forget to leave a like. If you like what you're seeing, of course. All right, guys, invites are out. We're waiting for these peeps. Seawolf, is that Shao Kahn on your combat card?
Could be. Could
It
be.
looks like him. It looks like him.
I don't know. I haven't seen
Sadly, and criminally missing from this game.
it. Okay, the light is being sorted out. Blino's face is not. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Eventually.
That's
when these
alright.
guys decide to...
And my Twitter handle is not Twitter handle, by the way.
I can change that. I don't think that's going to be too much. Is it Blind O?
It's Blian, capital B, underscore, uppercase O. Blian O.
Lion.
Twitter doesn't let you have dashes, which is a bit silly, I think.
So it's underscore O.
Yes. Correct.
Okay, Okay, Big Smoke, we have sent you an invitation as well.
Here we go.
I don't think he's accepted the invitation just yet.
Oh, Night Owl Music is definitely not from our scene. Yeah, dude, we have got a very active Mortal Kombat community. In fact, if you stick around, we're going to be announcing something quite major this evening, Mortal Kombat related. So, I don't know if you caught Mr. Aquaman's Coliseum recently as well. South and East Africa and
Yep.
North and West Africa put on quite a show, if I do say so myself. We're very, very proud of our lads. Good scene here in Africa. Mortal Kombat X very much alive. Mortal Kombat 11 very much alive.
Okay, what is dead at the moment is these two people's ability to accept my damn invitation. So I'm gonna move
Well,
on
we
to the
said
next
2
match.
minutes. We
I'm gonna
said
move on
2
to the
minutes.
next match.
Wolf. What up, Stabs? How you doing, buddy?
Stabs.
I didn't get to test your thing last night, dude. I was just too wasted and depressed after the Lions Springboks game, and I went to bed sad and alone.
Okay, now this is a face that I haven't seen online for such a long time. So if Stefanto is in the chat, if you can please just confirm for me. I see you are online. So is Parasurama, I'm sure. Parasurama is always online. He is.
Cyberlogic. Okay, cool. I know you, Cyberlogic.
Now, can I
Of
share
course
a bit
there
of a
are
secret?
streams.
Can I share a bit of a secret with you? Stefanto from MKX days was a Devourer main.
Ah,
And this
you're
is
a man after your own heart.
This is a blast from the past here because these two guys used to play each other so often when MKX was at its peak. I mean, every time these two guys would play Parasurama with his diabolical Melina, his
What?
Sub-Zeros, not Sub-Zero, I lie. His Liu Kang, I think he was a duelist as well. Versus Stefanto, who would only ever play Devourer. So, I do hope that these guys are going to accept. Ping not
Well,
looking-
there's Stefanto's in. He's got Devourer on his combat card. I can hear. That's Stefanto. He's got his mic on, and he's got the stream on. So we're getting that little feedback loop there. There we go. He's turned himself off.
Okay, and I've just...
Is this Para and Stefanto playing against each other? Oh, geez,
Yeah.
like you're gonna be in the match here.
Okay, so Stefanto, if you can hear me, just down to me to death. I won't go onto the stream screen just yet. Parasurama's in the Koth as well.
So Stefanto, a bit of a character loyalist. I myself, I like that vibe. I'm a character loyalist myself. Don't play many characters, but the ones I do play, I like a lot.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
Okay, guys, so yeah, like we said, we've got an MKX tournament happening as we speak. I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me because I didn't manage to go AFK in time. So let's Stefanto.
Just enjoy these sweet ass graphics.
Yeah, the game still looks fucking amazing, doesn't it?
But I mean, I think that's just a hallmark of NRS's sort of. It's their thing. Their games just look beautiful. They look beautiful and they feel beautiful.
They do indeed. Okay, guys, we are gonna get a match coming to you shortly. In-game ping looking at about 140 ms. Stefanto's ping in the menu doesn't look too great, but it seems to be playing fine here, Lino.
Yeah, Night Owl, don't worry. This is not the game. The overlay and all that will be full screen when the time comes. Don't worry. This is not real.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to just delete that little Discord feed in the meantime, Lino.
That's fine. That's fine. You do what you got to do. But when Seawolf goes over to the actual full screen match, there will be a tasty overlay that you'll be able to see. We are having one of those nights.
Okay, let's try and go AFK again. Okay, I've managed to go AFK now, which means
sweet
that the match will probably take place. Remember, guys, first to 3. In fact, let me not waste too much time. We're going straight into the overlay right now.
Yeah, and Sub-Zero is wearing his KY jacket.
He is indeed. I just realized that I didn't include the PS capture, so let me just do that, Lino. Like you said, it's one of those nights.
It's one of those nights, guys.
Okay.
Fantastic. This is what happens when you stream on a Sunday evening, dude. It's like it's just one of those things.
Okay, guys, in the chat, can you guys see what's happening now?
Yes, we can.
What foul crag birthed you?
And we've missed nothing, Seawolf, which is great.
You've missed nothing?
You make me
We've missed no gameplay has been missed.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, so Devora versus Liu Kang. Stefanto with the Broodmother variation going up against Parasurama with the more traditional Dragon's Fire. You know, as a Devora mania, Blino, looking at the character, completely different build to what she is in MK11.
I was gonna say, are you were you a Devora main in
I
X?
never touched Devora in MKX.
Really? So what drew you to the character for 11?
Honeybee's
Okay.
gameplay.
Okay, interesting.
Parasurama armoring through with, I believe, it's a down forward or down back 2, I believe. The notations and all the button combinations a bit foreign to me. Haven't touched MKX for a while, but we're here to bring you some MKX action, guys. I hope you are going to enjoy this. She still has the ovipositor in MK11. Born in MKX.
I wish that some of the environments had made it to MK11. Like this, the Jinsei chamber is really cool environment. I wish this was an MK11.
And the pit.
And the pit, dude. The pit is the El Classique, you know?
Yeah.
Very bummed it never made it.
Parasurama looking like he hasn't spent too much time away from MKX. Liu Kang with that very similar string to what he had possesses in MK11 there.
His day one Liu Kang.
Yeah, he's always day one.
I find the character design changes quite interesting. I mean, I find it interesting how Devora's appendages, you don't see them in MKX until she's kind of doing a move, whereas they're always visible in MK11.
Sorry, while you were busy observing Devora's stuff, I was busy updating the score.
I don't like Liu Kang with the tats, I must say, on his face.
Well, Parasurama taking that first game there. Let me just see what's happening in the group chat as well. Game audio is too low. Let's just see if I can up that a little bit.
MKX action, guys. Okay, now we've got a Revenant Liu Kang. No, he's still... Oh, it is Revenant Liu Kang. Going up against a freaky deaky Devourer in this kind of like BDSM vibe. Lin Kuei Temple. Another very, very cool environment, I think. The old Lin Kuei Temple. Zeng says audio is fine.
The High Queen.
Okay, I have lifted it up a little bit, guys.
Let us get to know each other.
1-0 in favor of Parasurama. Liu Kang versus Devourer. So he's changed variation from Broodmother. He's now gone for the Venomous variation, which I believe has I don't know if you want to call that a projectile, but she can basically decide how long she wants that to continue, whether she wants to hold it in, to prolong it a little bit, or whether she wants it to be instant.
That thing.
That thing, yeah. Let's just call it a projectile.
It's like Robocop's flamethrower.
Something to that effect. Yeah, great observation there, Blino. And just welcome to everybody in the chat. I hope you guys are still here. I hope you're enjoying what you are seeing. This is an MKX tournament, which is a break from Charlie Wolf tradition, bringing you MK11 action. But, you know, the guys wanted it, and are we going to see some ninja killer combos here? No, we are not. They're working on a comeback here. Only a real master.
Yeah, jeez, he's given himself a chance.
Great awareness there from Stefanto just to go that amplified projectile, closing out round number 1 of game number 2.
So, is Liu Kang considered S tier in this game as well?
I haven't the slightest idea, but it's a great overhead there, great move sequence there, 20%. Devourer trying to fight back here. Decent combo coming here. Ooh, 30.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow, look at that.
Unfinished.
Nice.
Liu Kang answering back here and closes out round number 2 with that fireball.
Use your head or lose it.
This is a very important round for Stefanto here, Blino, because winning this round could essentially level the game up.
Yeah, remember guys, this is a first to 3 this evening.
But again, opting for 30% this time, unfinished again, drops the combo. Does find himself in the corner but manages to fight his way out. Pushes Devourer toward the corner this time, and Para looking in the driver's seat here, closes that out with that low fireball. Score now 2-0 in favor of Parasurama. The games do go extremely quick in this particular game, doesn't it, Lino?
They do, dude. I'm just kind of like, I'm observing all the differences between MKX and MK11.
Well,
sorry.
big thank you so far already, guys. We are into match number 1. We already have in excess of 30 members of the Wolfpack in chat right now. I think people like MKX.
Dude, I think that MKX has sort of experienced a little bit of a revival lately, ever since the news that NRS won't be supporting MK11 anymore. I think people have kind of done a bit of a, okay, well, fuck you, we're going to go and play MKX, which I think is understandable. I think that eventually people will gravitate back towards MK11, but I think that MKX is going to enjoy a little bit of time in the sun for a while.
Well, Stefanto has now changed to Kotal Khan, the Warguard variation. Let's see if he's able to make some inroads here into very fierce looking Parasurama at this point, at least, Blino.
Yeah, two zip up already. Looking to seal this game out.
Great use of that amplified projectile there. You know, this whole game is based on a fuck neutral approach.
Just get in your face and don't stop.
Dash in, run, and yeah, there's no time to think in MKX.
Fight.
Saul saying in chat here, Liu Kang is SSS tier.
There you go.
Ooh,
There you go. Sanazuki
whatever-
with the drunk face.
Whatever
Sanazuki. Sorry, carry on.
Fonte decided to do here seems to be working so far, but Para is fighting back. 33% combo.
Oh,
Playing
nice
Super
work. there.
Mario Brothers here.
Liu Kang got that same strong zoning though.
Ooh, missed it down
That's-
two this time. But
that's-
does manage to
that's-
close it out.
That's such a common sort of thing in fighting games that you don't see in MK11 is that throwing of the projectile and then sort of sprinting up behind it, using it as a sort of a shield. And then the sprint.
Fonte
Yeah,
doing
dude.
well here. And again, pushing Liu Kang towards that corner.
MKX, dude, it's so, as the youth would say, extra. It's just everything about it is bombastic and ridiculous.
Over here, Z's the janitor to give his thoughts on MKX. He basically said that everybody is on track.
Yeah, dude. Like you're fighting a Liu Kang and a Cabal in every single match.
And the brutality from Parasurama closes it out 3-0. Stefanto
Damn.
going down to the lower bracket. Parasurama off to a flyer here, Lino.
Yeah, dude, the friendly doctor, not in the house this evening. We got the angry doctor.
Pay your respects.
Pay your respect.
Jeremy Klute, if you can please send me a PSN friend request. You are up next, going up against Pennywise RA. So if you can please
Pennywise.
send me a PSN invite.
Pennywise, Jack's main from the MK11 community as well.
Okay, let's just hide this away here, Blino.
Hey, 3-0 by Para. Goodness me.
Okay, you can't see my screen now, unfortunately, but they can see your face. Well, fortunately.
Unfortunately, they can see my face. Hey guys, how's it going? I am here.
Let's try this again.
I'm not just a disembodied voice. I'm a person, and I have feelings. You know.
You can see my screen now, Blano?
I can see your screen, and so
can't
can the people.
And they can see you. Oh, your face showed up for a brief while.
That's fine, as long as they know that I exist, and I'm not Nightbot in disguise.
Or are you?
Or am I? Or am I?
Okay, so let's just do that, guys. Tristan, if you can, Jeremy, if you can please send me a friend request, CharlieWolf_ZA, and we're going to get yourself and Pennywise in here for the next match.
Sanazuki, I was literally about to say on stream, stop sending me pictures of your pizzas. This man keeps on sending me pictures of pizza. It's weird, man. And it's disturbing, and it upsets me greatly.
Blino,
Get
are
these-
you able to, did I give you admin rights to the challenge page?
Yes, you did.
You can
I
just-
will update that. Where is this? Parasurama. Huh? What's going on here? Para. There we go. Ah, the bracket was still on the old version of the bracket. Submit the scores. Okay, well done, Para. Off you go into round 2.
Okay, the invites have gone out to both Pennywise as well as to Jeremy. Okay, so Paris starting off there with a very convincing 3-0 win over Stefanto. Nice to see Stefanto back in action. In a game where I personally got to know him, well, when I say personally, it's the same kind of personal that you know, for example, Perry. You haven't met him, but you kind of know him. Nice to see him back. I believe he appeared once on a Combat Africa episode, if I'm not mistaken.
It rings a bell, man. It rings a bell.
Okay. Pennywise is in.
Player 1, welcome, buddy. Saying that MKX is tough. Every character has mix. Yeah, that kind of like that traditional mix that you are going to get hit if you're blocking the wrong way. I mean, MK11, most characters have got mix as well, but it doesn't really seem as I want to say like blatant as MKX. Like MKX, the mix is real. It's coming at you, and it's coming at you fast. MK11, like, some characters will only have mix depending on what special moves you've got equipped and that sort of thing. So, yeah, and okay, now everybody's sending me pizza emojis. Awesome. You do one podcast. You do one podcast, and this is what you get.
Okay, we've got a match. We have got a match. Both guys are in here. We're about to see game number 2 of the evening. We are going to try to get Namuni and Big Smoke in after this match. And unfortunately, if they are unable to join us, we're going to have to move on to match number 4. And I think after match number 4, Blano, which will basically mean the end of round number 1, as it were.
Okay.
I think that will be a good time to maybe just share with him some stuff.
Yeah, that's exciting. Okay, cool. So we've got Terminator going up against Liu Kang. Watch his animation, Seawolf. Tell me what MK11 character it reminds you of. Check it out.
Round 1.
Okay, so we've got Jason against Liu Kang. We've got Pennywise against Ja.
Look at that. It's Terminator, dude. Or should I say Terminator is Jason? Night Owl is asking for the game overlay. This dude is obsessed with the game overlay. Terminator is literally a carbon copy of Jason, dude.
Well,
And we've got Rain and Blaze fighting in the background. I can commentate on that fight as well. See, he's even got the teleport.
yeah, I think the more you're mentioning it now,
The more you're seeing it.
the more I'm seeing it, yeah. Yeah, putting Pennywise under some serious corner pressure here. Answers back with an amplified or armored knockdown though. Still finds himself in the corner, tries it again. Whiffs, and Ja doing what Liu Kang does in MKX. Ooh, 33% combo, and Ja's going to spend the rest of the round just saying thank you very much for coming, Jason. But it looks like the Clutie brothers came to play MKX tonight.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Are we seeing a sibling here?
Yeah, this is Stefanto's brother.
Oh, right. Okay.
There's
Cool.
3 of them. There's Ja. There is Terry and Tristan. Jeremy, Terry, and Tristan, I believe. But no government names being used here tonight.
No government names. I find it hilarious that Sub-Zero wears a K-Way jacket. So Liu Kang got the S-tier treatment in MKX and MK11, eh? Oh, cool, Kenshi. Very, very cool character. I'm also bummed that he didn't make it into 11.
Now, I don't like... I'm not personally a fan of zoners. So, I was actually not too phased by the fact that he wasn't there. But Pennywise looking to get himself back in with the balanced Kenshi variation, I believe. Yeah, he is.
I think more of the character than the move set, and I think that Kenshi is probably one of the best characters to come out of the 3D era.
Yeah, and I think since MK9, one of the very few to actually make it from the 3D era into the actual main games.
Yeah.
I believe it was him, Quan Chi.
Quan Chi, yeah. Who was actually around before the 3D era games.
He actually appeared in MK Mythology Sub-Zero.
Yeah, that's right. He was the
kind of
antagonist.
mentioned in the lore as well.
Yeah.
Mysterious sorcerer Quan Chi, who, I must be honest with you, they nailed it in MKX with that character. I think he's one of
super
the coolest characters, so much so we decided to include him on the poster tonight.
Yeah, dude, he's very cool.
Ngoni in chat, let's go. Welcome Ngoni, Parasadama, Sana, Zuki, the Kluti brothers, Jody Davids, I see you here. Digital Gago, wow. Haven't
there we
seen
go.
you in a while.
Big Smoker sent you a friend request.
That's perfect. Big Smoke,
That's
you
good.
will be getting the invitation as soon as this match is concluded, which I believe is 2-0 in favor of Ja.
Correct. Ja putting in all the work with Liu Kang this evening.
Throne defended.
Yeah, dude. Jody David says talk about pressure. That was pretty savage.
It was pretty savage, and
Liu Kang.
you know, this used to be a game that used to be on my screen every single day, about four years ago maybe. And you know, looking at it now, it's like everything I'm seeing is new to me.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder if I should maybe just try and get myself back into the MKX fold for a moment or so.
Well, dude, yeah, like I say, I mean, I definitely think it's going to experience a bit of a revival. So,
Fight.
not a bad idea. I don't think that you'd battle to find games.
No, we've got a. In fact, I'm actually going to send you an invitation to the MKX WhatsApp group as well, Blana. Very, very active, and always wanting to have stream appearances. So, you know, like we said, when the people want, CharlieWolf gives.
100%.
So
But-
gone for the Grandmaster variation here of Sub-Zero, which I believe was the last MK game where Sub-Zero was actually a cool character. All the MK11 Sub-Zero mains, I'm sorry, but it's just my personal opinion.
Oh, dude, you know how I feel about Sub-Zero and MK11.
I have no idea.
He's my favorite.
Oh yes, you did mention. Well, right now, Ja 4240 or 4240 or whatever. Ja, let's just call him Ja. On match point.
That's
right
so
now.
cool. I didn't know that the Ice Clone 8 projectiles.
Oh yes, oh yes.
That's
not
really
that
cool.
excuse for an ice clone caller Arctic crap.
Yeah. Where's the Ice Clone, man? Like that's a classic Sub-Zero move. How could they just leave it out there? Hey, did he just backdash on a little like Iceman X-Men vibe? Is that his backdash or is that a move?
No, it's just his backdash. Like a
That's
slide.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah. That's just his
Hey,
backdash.
that's cool.
And just like that, Ja finishes it off with a low fireball, takes this 3-0 over Pennywise. Pennywise, I'm sure you do know.
Oh, what are we seeing here?
We're seeing a fatality, aren't we?
Oh, damn, son! He ripped his throat out, shoved it in his mouth.
And just decided to do the old Bruce Lee.
Liu Kang. Win.
35
Oh.
members in chat. Lino, I'm excited to share with
Yeah.
these guys the news. But let's just finish the first round of matches. It seems like we've established a bit of momentum here now that the initial technical issues have passed us by.
Yeah, that's a cool fatality, dude. It's kind of subtle.
Throne
Subtle
defended.
I like it.
brutal.
I like it.
I like it.
I like
a lot.
it.
Okay, so that is game number 2 concluded, guys. We are going to try to get the Muni and Big Smoke in here. I have received a friend request from Big Smoke, so Blana, you can still see my screen.
I can. Yep,
That's
I can.
perfect. I just want you to let the chat know that you are seeing me inviting the people that need to be invited.
I am seeing a waiting for players screen.
Yeah, let me just change that to. Okay, guys. So Ja taking Pennywise down 3-0. We are going to get our next match underway as soon as possible. The match between Namuni and Big Smoke. Big Smoke, I received an invitation from you.
Yeah.
So let me just accept that invitation just so that everything is good. Predator. Oh, okay. There's one more. View all requests.
Ah,
No, I don't know that dude. That's been here since the 31st of the 3rd. That's cool. Okay, Big Smoke. That invitation has gone out. I'm just looking for Namunye. Appearing offline in the PlayStation menu, so he should be here shortly, Blano. Okay, there we go.
yeah, there he is. Dizzy.
Okay, so as Blano can attest, both invitations have gone out. Big
They have
Smoke
indeed.
as well as Namunye, so 37 people in chat, Blano.
Yeah, stay tuned, guys. Something exciting approaches.
Something approaches.
Something approaches, guys. In fact, Seawolf, I'm getting really, really, really excited.
Well, it's been a while in the making, and it's finally upon us. It's not quite here just yet, but yeah, the news cannot be kept secret for much longer, and I think tonight is that night, Blino.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Some admin in the meantime. Okay, Big Smoke is in. Ping looking as healthy as ever, 33 milliseconds. We are still waiting for Namunye. So, Blino, if you can just count down 90 seconds. If by the 90 seconds he has not accepted the invitation yet, unfortunately, we are going to have to send Namunye down to the lower bracket and advance Big Smoke, and then go into our next match.
Okay, cool. 90, 89,
There you go.
88, 87. You asked me to do it, dude, so I'm going to do it.
I didn't say out loud, but if you want
You-
to, if you
you
really
didn't-
want to, by all means.
You,
I mean,
you,
I'm not
you
going to
didn't.
stop
You didn't. You did not say out loud.
Exactly.
Okay, it's
So just use your brains, man.
79, 78. I don't know,
Saying
dude.
the last Avenger in chat. Welcome, Player 1. When last have we seen Player 1 in MKX? I wonder. It's been a while. It's been a while.
It has been a while. It's been a while since we saw MK1 on stream. I think we've seen him once with Player 1
Oh, with the Cetrion. Yes.
and a Scorpion. A Scorpion, am I right?
I think you might be right there as well. Yes.
I'm sure I remember a Scorpion. A pretty fucking scary Scorpion, if I remember correctly.
Well, Player 1 is such a humble dude. He doesn't actually want to mop people on stream. So he
No,
just kind
one-
of keeps it low key and jumps into chat every other stream. So where that countdown going there, Blino? 40 how much?
42, 41,
If
40,
only I signed
39.
up, I needed to mop Katlego.
38, 37.
Okay, it
36.
looks like Namunye is still not. I've sent him a message in the chat as well. I'm still waiting, and unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's going to be joining us. So it looks like we might have to do what we hate to do, but we're gonna have to do for the purpose of advancing the stream.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Oh, it's getting close now. 11, 10, 9, 8,
Well,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
that's it. Okay,
we-
so
we-
we're going to
we-
give
we-
Big Smoke a 3-0 victory over Namunye. Big Smoke
That's it.
advances. If you can please leave the Koth, Big Smoke, you will have your next match in the next round of the winner side, which in my should be against Black Kratos. Okay, so unfortunately, Namunye is gone down to the lower bracket. Let's just see. Ja beat Pennywise 3-0. Just busy updating that as well. That's sorted out. Namuni has lost to Big Smoke. Big Smoke taking that 3-0. Okay, so we're going to get Georgie 357 and the only Yonko in for our next match. I'm just waiting on Big Smoke to leave the cot. You have done that now. Rana, you can still see my screen?
I can still see your screen, sir.
Okay, Georgie 357 invites incoming, as well as the only Yonko, who I'm sure is probably I hope he didn't change his name again. No, there he is.
Again.
Okay, it's saying that his invitation has gone out. Mr. Zeng, a fellow administrator of FGC Africa. Okay, the invitations have gone out to the only Yonko as well as to Georgie 357. Georgie is joining.
Both guys from the MK11 community as well, also very active there. But
Okay,
Georgie is in. He's in. We're waiting for the only Yonko, aka Zeng, aka FGC Africa admin represent. Yo.
Where is this guy? Zeng. I will not tolerate you not appearing when you are scheduled to appear.
He's in the chat, dude. I've seen him. Somewhere. I'm sure I saw him in the chat somewhere.
Okay, so 3 matches down so far. 2 that you've seen. 1, unfortunately, disqualification on the part of Namuni 901. Big Smoke advancing to the next round where he will face Black Kratos, which will most likely happen after this match.
There we go. Zeng is saying, "Yo, Carlo, use rooms." Maybe he's having some issues joining.
I can't use rooms, man. Come on, holding the stream up.
One does not use rooms.
Zeng, have you received the invitation?
Game session.
Not available? Okay, I'm going to try and do it again. Maybe try to go online, Yonko. Try to go online. It's saying that you don't have a... It's saying that you're offline. It shouldn't be an issue, but...
You never know.
You never know. This is... PlayStation. Anything can happen. Some Mortal Kombat Armageddon music playing in the background. For those of you who don't know, where is the only Yonko?
I don't know. Ducking, bro.
Definitely seems that way. Okay,
But Seawolf. Something approaches, bro.
Something approaches, and I think as soon as this game, which hopefully happens, is concluded, I think it will be the right time. We've got 33 members in chat, guys. Thank you so much. If any of you are here for the first time or have not,
I know, Zing.
if you guys have not yet subscribed, please subscribe. August is going to be a stellar month for CharlieWolfGaming, and you're going to find out right here tonight why that is in fact the case. Georgie's in the cot lobby waiting patiently for the only Yonko to join.
For the record, guys, I know that Zeng does not duck. He cooks duck. I know that.
Jim Chori in chat still waiting for some Eren Black matches.
Hello, Jim Bob.
Jim Bob, I'm always finding you either cycling or hiking, so it's a bit difficult to find you. I wait patiently in front of my PC, all alone.
I'm
Waiting
all out
for
of
your name
love.
to show up, but no.
I'm
Night
so
Owl
lost
Music, thank you so
without
much for
you.
the sub. Really do appreciate it. And I'm glad you're here tonight. You as well as everybody else here.
Yeah, guys, thanks for being with us. 35 members of the Wolfpack in the chat now.
Something
Guys,
approaches.
something approaches. Guys, stick around, because after this match, I think it might arrive.
Okay, we're still waiting for Zing.
Timeless is asking for Tremor.
Zing, just let me know if you are still unable to join. Same result. Okay, I'm going to try the room now, Blino.
When Combat League isn't active, Jim Bob doesn't play MK11.
I'm just going to go into a room. I'm going to create a room. And I'm going to call it...
Player 1, where are you situated, dude? Are you in the
like
Cape or is he in Joburg?
2 minutes away from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we walk to each other.
Oh, cool. Okay, well, he's saying he can't wait for COVID to end so that we can all have a braai. I think that sounds delightful.
Sounds absolutely.
By the way, dude,
Georgie and
Oh.
what's
Jim Bob, I saw you complaining about the audio. I didn't get to read it though. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with my audio, Jim? Always got something to say. Unfriends me on Steam.
Okay, the
iTunes,
Odionko, please go
Microsoft.
into the room called something.
The room called something. Something's happening in that room.
Something is happening in the room, and it would happen even quicker if we could get the Odionko in here as well.
Okay, apparently I'm shouting.
Put your pop filter on, dude.
My pop filter's on, bro.
I know,
Jim,
I know.
Jim, how about now? I've turned the gain down. Maybe that'll help.
Is Blino shouting or am I just soft?
No, I'm not shouting.
Well,
you
according
know.
to the chat,
I'm not
you are.
I'm not a shouter.
Well, you are excited. I can hear that in your voice,
Wow.
and I wonder why.
Because something approaches.
Well, I'm waiting for the Odionko to approach, but he doesn't seem to want to join the room.
How are we sounding now, Jim Bob? Am I still too loud? Suppose I can just turn the stream on and find out for myself.
Let's see if I can remove the slot.
Okay, I think I'm still a little bit loud. Okay, still super loud. Shit. Okay. How about now? All right, guys, I'm loud. Jeez, like, okay, I'll just move the. I'll just do it old school. I'm not gonna play with any knobs. I'm just gonna move the microphone away from my mouth. There we go. How about now?
Okay, Zeng, if you can just let me know what's happening. The room is called something. We're waiting for you to enter.
Okay, Jim says better. I'm glad I could accommodate you, Jim.
Lino sounding like a UFC ring announcer.
Yo,
Bruce
those
Buffer.
are coming hard at me, bro. Okay, all right, there we go. I've moved the microphone like 2 meters away from me. So how about now, guys? How about now? Can you guys hear me now?
Any word from Zeng in the chat here, guys?
Oh, chat disconnected.
What?
What? Did the stream die? Did the stream die, dude?
I'm
Stream
still
died.
live. You're not serious.
I don't see. It's not live on my side.
No, it's still live.
What? It seems to have died on my side. Oh, no, it's back. I'm lying. Can we
Zing,
mute you?
Zing.
Lebs, brew. Lebs, you need to calm yourself. Otherwise that Garrus is gonna catch a smack.
Any word from Zeng?
I have not. I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
Okay. You know, admin are not the same as gonna apply here.
Lebs, learn how to spell, bro. Yar. Okay, the only Yonko's in the room. I see him.
Okay, so let me just get the only Yonko in there as well.
Oh, Sharky says all these guys ducking, but he's not even playing tonight. How's this like?
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. Okay, let's see what happens now.
Let's see what happens now.
King of the hill.
Those are coming hard at FGC Africa admin tonight. Yeah, there we go, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
it's
in
you.
the room. I'm still waiting for the Yonko to join.
Sonya Blade.
Okay, in fact, I'm just going to exit the room
Quitting
for now.
now. Quitting now will pass the crown onto your opponent. Yeah, man.
MKX is rather unforgiving, Lino. It doesn't even allow you to like go AFK.
Yes.
Okay, so let's
where
just
is-
try this
where
again.
is- There he is. Are these some randoms in the?
Yeah,
in the
but
room
I'll
with
just
us?
limit the amount of. I'll limit the amount of
Hello, randoms.
No. I don't want you in. Damn it.
I can't be that loud now, guys. My mic is like on the other side of the room. It's you guys are a bunch of dicks. But I love you.
Why can't Georgie? Okay, guys, MKX things. I'm not used to this whole thing, so just the only Yonko's here, and George is here. We're just trying to get this thing sorted out. The ping is looking healthy. I'm just hoping it's going to give me enough time to go AFK.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna turn my amp. Okay. I need to do some testing on my side here. These guys are obsessed with my voice.
Challenge declined. Okay, Blino, please tell me what you think I should do here. Why would you decline my challenge?
Challenge declined. Unfortunately, I think that Zeng is. Actually, I don't know. I can't really call it, dude. Should we flip a coin?
Challenge player. Join course.
No.
King of the hill.
Okay, have I gone AFK? I fucking chose AFK. Nah, I'm lost here, dude. I'm lost.
Funny stuff. Zeng is saying that he can't connect with him, Georgie. I think that seems to be the case, Wolf. I'm not sure who the offending party is, though. That's the big issue here.
Okay, so Zeng, I think in the interest of admin and the fact that your ping is slightly less strong than that of Georgie, I think we're gonna have to advance Georgie. If you can't connect, that's a little bit of a problem.
Let them try and play offline if they can.
Okay.
If they can get the match done offline.
Let's do that. And what we do in the meantime. Okay, good call, Blino. Good call. That's why I had
Well,
you on my
actually,
side.
that was the chat. That was Terry Lee Klutter said let them play offline, and I thought, you know what, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Okay, so Georgie and Zeng, please play your match offline. First to 3, report your score. Tournament rules apply. You know the drill.
Drill.
And while that's happening, I think what we'll do, Blino, is we'll try to just share some news with the guys.
Yeah, I'm going on mute immediately, dude.
Okay. So Georgie and Zing, please just confirm in chat that you've got the message, please.
I play your games offline.
Play your games offline, please. I see the sad face there, and Pera, just hold on, hold your horses there, Pera, just relax there, relax.
The good
I
doctor.
think everybody's excited. So guys, let's just silence the background music.
I'm gonna. Your camera seems to be frozen.
Ah, my camera's still here.
Okay. You must tell me when to go
guys.
mute.
You can go on mute right now. I will introduce it, and then we can have a chat afterwards. So guys, this is the thing that myself, Blino, has been working on for quite a number of weeks. We gave you a teaser sometime during last week's stream. It didn't do enough for you. We've got an announcement to make, guys. Something is coming in August, and because you are here on the Sunday evening, joining me and Blino on this MKX stream, we're going to share this with you first. Guys, be prepared.
Yeah.
Guys, that's it. Coming in August. You've seen it here first on CharlieWolfGaming. The Varsity Vibe Combat Cup. And Blino, let's just share some minor details with the guys, just to just keep them interested.
Yeah.
First of all, guys, because Varsity Vibe operates in South Africa, this tournament is unfortunately for people who reside in South Africa only.
That is the only piece of unfortunate news. Like Seawolf just said, because the sponsor, who were kind enough to put up the money for this, do operate in South Africa, only available to register for South Africans. But continue, sir. Sorry.
Yeah. These guys have come on board. They liked what we do. They wanted to get involved. They agreed to get involved and are putting up a prize pot, guys, of 5,000 Rand. 5,000 Rand as a prize pot for the guys that are competing in Varsity Vibe. So how it's going to work, we're going to have 4 weeks of qualifiers on the 5th, on the 12th, on the 19th, and on the 25th of August. The top 2 in each of those weeks of qualifiers are going to advance into the grand finale, which will take place on the 5th of September. So if you are in the top 2 in week number 1, for example, you need not participate for the remaining weeks because you already have booked your place in the finale. Basically meaning that everybody is going to have an opportunity to fight for a place, to take part in that grand finale where you are going to fight for your chance at the share of 5,000 Rand. And in addition, guys, each week there will be spot prizes for guys in chat. There will be spot prizes for answering certain questions in chat on each night of qualifiers. So guys, it's going to be extremely interactive, but most importantly, we want you guys to participate. You have a chance right now to take
100%.
part in a tournament for the first time on CharlieWolfGaming of this nature.
And suffice to say, it is the biggest Mortal Kombat 11 online tournament that has happened in South Africa for many moons, guys. The 5,000, I've looked, dude. I cannot find an online MK11 tournament in Africa even.
Yep.
With a prize pot that big, guys. So $5,000 prize pot up for grabs. Like Seawolf says, 4 weeks of qualifiers, 1 top 8 grand final. The top 2 from each week will go through to that grand final. So once you have secured a place in that top 8, you are no longer allowed to participate in any subsequent weeks. You have already booked your spot. Guys, that leaves room for anybody else to come in, grab a spot in that top 8, and fight for a share of $5,000, guys. This has been sponsored by a company called Varsity Vibe, who we will obviously be talking a lot about during the course of the competition itself. So I'm not going to give too much away there, but guys, I am going to drop the registration link. This is exclusive to people in this chat who are watching this stream. You guys are the first guys to know about it, and you guys are going to be the first to have the opportunity to actually sign up for this thing, because I'm about to drop the sign up link in the chat right now. So
Perfect,
guys,
perfect.
you guys are the very, very first. You can sign up for all 4 weeks. I would encourage you to sign up for all 4 weeks, because you know, once you've made top 2, then of course you're out. But, well, not out, you're in grand finals. But guys, you can participate every single week for your spot in that top 8. So go, I'm putting the homepage link on there. You will see that there are 4 events, week 1, 2, 3, 4. Sign up for all 4. If you are from South Africa and you are playing Mortal Kombat 11 on the PlayStation 4, this is for you. There you go. There it is.
And obviously, for those of you who know people that are not in the stream chat right now, do make them aware that the moment this stream is finished, we are going to be including all the details that we shared with you tonight on our Twitter page as well, including links to the registration, where they will also be able to register. But guys, each week is going to be a massive tournament on its own. The top 2 go through to the grand finals. 8 people will play for their share of 5,000 Rand as a prize pool. We'll show the video again tonight, because I think it's just that hype of a video, Blino. We're going to have to show it to the guys again. But guys, let's get back into our matches for now. Georgie and the only Yonko, we're busy sorting that out. We are going into round 2, where we are going to have Big Smoke going up against Black Kratos.
Oh,
guys,
sorry,
in chat,
ignore that first link. That was, for some reason, that's not working. There, this is the correct link. My bad. Here you go.
Katlego, AK, Mark, Philip, I'm hoping to see all of you.
I'm spamming this link. I'm spamming the link. There you go.
Spamming it. Nightbot will not object.
There you go. Mikey KB. The link is in there 4 times for your pleasure. 4 weeks, guys. Sign up for every single week. $5,000 prize pool guaranteed up for grabs. We would like to increase that. So I think we're going to be setting up a little match arena. Hey, Seawolf.
Yeah, we will.
And hopefully, guys, over the course of the month of August, that prize pot will grow even bigger if we get some decent donations. But 5,000 Rand guaranteed.
Guaranteed. The link, did you put it into the YouTube chat?
Yes, many times.
Okay, why am I not seeing your
Has
stuff?
has Nightbot blocked me?
Has he?
Fuck you, Nightbot. if you have. Getting all this type here.
Okay.
No link getting posted here. Oh my god. Dude, I think Nightbot's pulling a fast one on me.
Is Nightbot being Nightbot?
Yeah, dude, I've posted this link like millions of times. I can see it on my side, but the guys are saying there's no link in the chat.
Yeah, Nightbot, obviously, he got cut for all of you there. He just got cut for all of you.
That's bullshit, man.
Nightbot, don't do this to your employers.
Yo, Nightbots. My brew.
Okay, I'm sure Nightbot will allow you eventually.
Oh yeah, look at that. I think Nightbot's like scoped me.
Nightbot.
I've just refreshed my feed. Okay, can I post it now? Can I post it now? Okay. Are you guys seeing the link?
Nightbot is, yeah, you pissed him off, Blana. You pissed him off.
Dude, does Nightbot not know that I'm his boss?
Clearly
Oh, my
not.
word, dude. Now he's telling everybody to follow us on Twitter. We don't want to follow on Twitter. We want the link to Combat Cup, man. God damn you,
Okay,
Nightbot.
just send that link through to me. I'll see if I can put it. If he hasn't fired me yet.
Okay, dude. Okay, the link is going to come from Seawolf, dude, who is the actual owner of Nightbot. So there you go. I've WhatsApped it through to you, Seawolf, if you want to just actually post the link in there.
Okay, let's see if Nightbot wants to continue working for Charlie Wolf Gaming or if he is going to. Can you see?
There we go. There it is.
go.
I can
There
see
we
it.
go.
I can see it. Okay, cool, guys. That is the sign up link. Sign up for all 4 weeks. If you are from South Africa and you are on the PlayStation 4 and you play Mortal Kombat 11, sign up, guys. All 4 weeks.
Okay. Varsity Cup, while the hype is happening there, Blino, just a quick update from Yonko saying he cannot connect with the Georgie. He has agreed to give Georgie the win. So, guys, we are into round number 2 of the tournament tonight. We've got Black Kratos going up against Big Smoke. That invitations are going out right now.
There you go, guys. Seawolf, feel free to spam that sign up link as well. Unless Nightbot gonna fire his father. I don't know.
I will do that. The invitations have gone out. Oh, I do hope that I'm going to be able to go AFK here in time. MKX is so unforgiving when it comes to going AFK. My gosh.
AK, are you not able to open the link? Are you having an issue there?
Is Alice G's Jax on tonight? Let's wait and see, Lebo. We have sent the invites out.
He's signed up. No, Brian. Does that mean you're not able to? Is anybody else having issues with the? Jody, stop your nonsense. Is anybody else having issues with the link?
Okay, Black Kratos is in.
It might be because you're on cell phone, AK. I'll tell you what, dude. I know you personally, my friend.
Gosh. This game really doesn't allow you to go AFK.
There you go. AK, I've sent you a little present.
Okay, Big Smoke, just confirm that you have received the invitation as well. Okay, we're just waiting for Big Smoke to get here. There is a match happening in the background, but unfortunately that's myself taking on Black Kratos. That's not supposed to happen. Black Kratos, if you can please put your mic off.
Guys, if you are in tonight's chat, if you are part of the Wolfpack tonight, and that link is not working for you, just let me know. If you are in any of the FGC WhatsApp groups, I will send you that link personally. If you are having issues with it tonight, because that's kind of the whole thing. It's the exclusivity of watching Charlie Wolf Gaming tonight.
Game session failed. Ish.
Oh my goodness me. What is happening tonight?
Gonna
I'm seeing a
stab you
match.
with my
Oh, it's
knife.
you.
No, that's me. That's me.
Takeda. And Kano.
I tried to go into the... Okay. Big Smoke and Black Kratos. Can you please go into the room called... Not working too well tonight, dear Blino.
It seems to be a common trend lately, man. We just seem to be running into these issues. Hopefully, we're all sorted out by Varsity Vibe Combat Cup.
Okay, I've just created a room called something. Guys, if you can please just go into the room. And I'm actually going to ask one of you to invite me into the Koth. So that I'm not the one activating the Koth. Because the moment I activate it, it puts me up first. And then we have to just see a match go by. So Big Smoke and Black Kratos, please go into the room called something. Start the Koth. and hopefully we can get this match underway.
Yep.
Okay, I see Law in there as well. Just wait for Black Kratos.
22 members of the wolf pack. Maybe they've clicked on a link
That could very well be the case.
and they're going to be back.
That could very well be the case. Black Kratos, we're just waiting for you to enter the room. The pings are looking extremely healthy here, Blino. Some uninvited people coming in as well. Guys, just remember, 436 millisecond ping. Guy, get out of here. Please just get out of here.
Ground
So
zero.
if I can ask Big Smoke or Black Kratos to please activate the Koth. So that I can be the one going AFK and hopefully I can see you guys then brawling at each other without any major issues. So somebody please activate the Koth or start the Koth, invite us into the Koth. Ooh,
Guys, thanks again for being with us. Who's this now? Is it another random? No.
Big Smoke and Black Kratos, somebody please start the Koth.
Big Smoke plays a lot of MKX, my goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna accept that.
King of the hill.
Timeless saying he's taking a break from Strive. It's time the Khan regains his full strength. Dude, hype. Thank you, Timeless. That's awesome. Can't wait to see you in the competition, dude.
Okay, Black Kratos, if you can just join the Koth as well. Okay, so Big Smoke, if you can please just down to me to death.
Hey, man. Sometimes these things happen. You got to down to someone. Yeah, guys, if you want to give yourself a chance at winning a share of that 5,000 schmackaroos, start hitting the lab now, guys. Competition starts 5th of August and will run for 5 weeks, 4 qualifiers, 1 grand final.
Okay, we're about to get our next match underway, guys. Big Smoke versus Black Kratos. Black Kratos, or Big Smoke rather, just going to down to me to death. Doing some swaggy style combos here.
Stabs must be loving this.
Well, you can't see it, so...
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm not going to show myself getting mopped here.
how do they justify not having Reptile in a Mortal Kombat game? Come on.
To fight.
Let's not go there. Lionel, let's so not go there.
Let's not go there, guys. Let's get hype instead.
Latlejo saying he's done with his registration. AK Slay. Timeless. These are the guys we're hoping to see throughout the month of August taking part in the Combat Cup. Brought to you by CharlieWolfGaming and Varsity Vibes.
Vibe.
Vibe.
You're gonna get us into trouble, Seawolf.
Again, no, please not again. Okay, guys, after all the hype of announcing the Varsity Vibe Combat Cup,
There is no fight. The fight is coming now.
fight
Sorry,
is
guys.
coming
That was a play fight. Now this is the real fight.
okay, and while they are really fighting, I'm going to really go AFK and hopefully stay that way. Hey
AK,
guys,
you are most
we are
welcome,
back.
dude. You are most welcome, AK. We are so looking forward to it, dude. This has been weeks and weeks and weeks of build-up.
And preparation.
And preparation. And before we even start, thank you to Varsity Vibe for wanting to get involved and help us grow this awesome community. Okay, dude. Jax in his Farmer Jim outfit. His Paul Bunyan lumberjack vibes.
Thought I smelled something. Have a care, Jackson Briggs.
Okay, Reptile versus Jax, Farmer Jax versus the one who missed out on MK11 and will never see MK11, I guess.
But that's fine.
Maybe they'll make him a guest character in the next game here, Blino.
Yeah, maybe. Dude, this is another one of those environments that I wish it made it to MK11. This is one of the coolest.
This one is called The Cove.
Yeah, pirate vibes.
Nimble Reptile slowing down time. Bit of getters going on here.
Is that what that does?
Jax with a massive corner combo here. 29%. Drops it at the end. Still finds himself in the life lead right now. Reptile jumping out of the corner. Goes for the overhead. 17% damage. Jax. Ooh. Ooh, just misses that acid spit there. Jax still in the corner there. Manages to down for himself out and finishes it off with a back throw. Jax taking that first round.
Nice work. That was impressive.
Mathio Jobo. Welcome. It's the name I've seen for the first time. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are enjoying yourself as well as everybody else still here tonight. We have witnessed a first for CharlieWolfGaming. Coming in August, the Varsity Vibe Combat Cup, PlayStation 4, MK11, 5,000 Rand, up for grabs, South Africa only. Black Kratos doing some good work here so far, you Blino.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'd like to say displaying a strong stagger game, but I don't know what I'm talking about, so...
Oh, that is some
Now, is
MKX stuff for you.
Reptile a character that you enjoyed in MKX?
I enjoyed playing him. I did not enjoy Stabs mopping me with him. Stabs has a reptile that he's on absolute track.
He seems like the kind of character you would enjoy.
Let's just put it this way, Blino. I never enjoyed MKX as much as I did MK11. I wish MKX had come out now. But I probably only played about 3 characters in MKX. MK11, I kind of just pick up people and I play them for the fun of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh! Great armor through. Who's it gonna be? It's so close, Blino. But Jax takes it with the well, not even amplified, just a raw projectile. Closes it out, and Black Kratos takes a 1-0 lead over Big Smoke.
Jax.
0001.
Good old
Pay
projectile.
your respects.
So every game on stream so far tonight, Blino has gone 3-0.
3-zip.
Okay, let's just
Yeah,
see.
so Zeng actually says that him and Black Kratos are playing on the same console. So, yeah, dude, I don't know that the connection issue is on their side.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Leatherface.
Same console, same internet, etc.,
Yeah.
etc.
I did actually send you a message about it a little bit earlier.
I picked that message up. I did.
Yeah, it has been an issue in the past. So, but guys, here we've got Leatherface.
Round 1.
I'm
Fight.
gonna try his hand at doing something about this Jax. Cool character, ridiculous character.
Okay, so it's Leatherface, Reptile, Squid kind of prematurely.
How many free launches does this game have?
Well, you know what? They actually used to have armored launches when the game first came out, and in a patch, in a subsequent patch, they then took away all the armored launches. On Wake Up especially. Oh, another one. Oh, but he just goes for the overhead this time, and Jax doing what Jax does in MKX, mixing it up, closing out that first round of game number 2. And again, oops, just decides to go for the raw. Oh gosh, what is that?
Chainsaw
Massacre move. Let's just call it that. Oh, that's unsafe. That looked unsafe. Probably is.
Jibs, are you late to the stream? If you are, you missed a big announcement.
But like we said, we'll share it with the guys again, surely.
We will indeed, guys. Exclusive to this very stream. You guys are the first to know all the details. You guys are the first to have the sign-up link. And guys, pretty much as of tomorrow, it goes super public. So if you guys want to be one of the first to sign up for Varsity Vibe Combat Cup, now is the time.
Defended.
Okay, this is only round 2 of the winner side, guys. So the moment this round is finished, as soon as any loser side matches become available, I am going to ask the guys on the lower bracket to please play their matches off stream, and we're going to concentrate solely on making sure that all the winners matches are played on stream.
Yep.
I think this evening has, apart from all the good news, has given us a bit of nightmares. So unfortunately, in the interest of time, we're not going to be able to show all the matches on stream, but we're going to try to focus on the winner side. All available loser side matches, please play your matches off stream. None available at this point, but as the matches conclude, I'm sure a match will become available. Coming up after this is SNK Saitama going up against Parasurama, Star-Law going up against Jeremy Kuti, and then Crack the Beast going up against Mudoji.
LSG rocking this classic Jack skin.
And putting in the work here, Lino. Big Smoke not really looking like he's having the best of times. He does slow down time here. He's been able to note the much desired armor breaker, or rather combo breaker rather. Many people wishing that was a mechanic in MK11. Basically resets neutral. Doesn't give anybody an unfair advantage or disadvantage.
That is definitely something I think a lot of people who play MK11 have been crying for, but is what it is, guys. Is what it is.
Ooh, that
oh, nice.
Conversion, wow. Decides to go for the breaker there. Not sure that's the wisest move. Nope. Wasted 2 bars of meter, but still round 3 here. Big Smoke trying to get himself back into this match. Jack's already starting off really strong in this particular round. 26% combo.
Nice timing on the combo by LSG. Timeless, if you're still in the chat, dude. Who's your Strive main, by the way? I'm just curious. I wonder if it's the same as mine. Seems to like the same characters.
Riptown trying to get that corner pressure going, but Jack swaps position now, puts him in the corner. Manages to jump out, but I don't think it's going to do too much. And closes it out with an amplified projectile. Black Kratos taking a 3-0 over Big Smoke. Very convincing performance overall there, Blino.
Yeah, these dudes in MKX sweat profusely.
Well, Black Kratos 3-0 over Big Smoke. Just busy updating that bracket
Pay your
score.
respects.
Okay, which basically means that Big Smoke, you can actually take on the Oni Yonko on the loser side. And we're going to go into Parasurama against SNK Saitama. So if you guys can please leave the Koth. Okay guys, so we are going to try to get Parasurama and SNK Saitama. So the invites are going out right now. So please guys, loser side match available right now. The Oni Yonko against Big Smoke. You guys can play that match off stream. SNK Rainer B. Let's see if you are anywhere to be found. Is it SNK Rainer B or is it just Rainer B?
You know, dude. I just don't know. Would it not be RE?
SNK. There we go.
There you go.
No.
Is that not him?
Saitama. No, he goes by Rainer B.
Oh, okay. I've got that SNK Saitama with a little salty man on it as well. In my friends list.
No, I think it's his old account and he's using his updated account.
You got a shiny new account. Okay,
Something
cool.
like that.
Okay. That's cool. The second chosen one has, as player one said, has summarized the family meeting that has just occurred to say that we are now on lockdown level 3. Mikey, dude, does that mean that we can buy booze again?
Yes, it does. It does.
Yes. I haven't had beer in the fridge for quite some time. And I ran out of whiskey a few days ago as well. So it's been sad times.
Oh.
SNK Arena B.
Is that the
Yeah, SNK underscore Arena B. It's just been put in the chat if you need to
okay?
have
Okay.
a look see there.
Going up against Parasurama.
The Angry Doctor.
SNK Reina B.
SNK underscore Rainer B. Ah, it doesn't look like you got him there. You might have to search for him.
If you don't mind sending me a, I'm sure I connected with him on, it might have been in a Koth. If you don't mind just sending me a,
Yep.
let me just see if I can find him in this way. SNK underscore Reina B. Is that what it says in chat?
Yep. I've just put it in your. I've just WhatsApped.
Oh, there we are.
What-
There we are. I see.
WhatsApped it. I've WhatsApped it to you
Thank you, sir.
For
Invites have
ease of-
gone out.
for ease of ease.
Okay, guys, so Big Smoke and the Onionka, hopefully you guys got the message. Please play your match off stream. Let us know the score as soon as that match is done. The invites have gone out for SNK Saitama going up against Reina B. Immediately hereafter, guys, we've got STA Law 777 going up against Ja, followed by Crack the Beast going up against Georgie 357. And the moment the matches do conclude, guys, we are going to ask all the guys on the lower side of the bracket to please play your matches off stream, and we're going to try to just go through this a little bit quicker amidst all the issues that we've been having this evening thus far.
Yeah, but guys, we seem to have smoothed things out, so it should be pretty good from here on in.
And this should
What
be
is
a good match. This should be a really good match.
Melina.
Yeah. What is up, Eagle Eye? Good to see you, Christian Clay. Thanks for being with us. Mr. Jibs, keep an eye on the stream. A second announcement.
Cage.
Well, it's the same announcement, just for the second time.
We won't go into all the detail, but we will show you the video.
Let's have a look here.
Okay, so it is Parasurama going up against the artist previously known as SNK Saitama, now SNK Reina B. Melina versus a very football-esque Johnny
I'm
Cage.
gonna get my awards and shove them through your skull.
Touchy, aren't we?
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, so he's gone for the stunt double variation. Now this variation does possess some swaggy ass combos from what I can remember.
Johnny Cage, who they got 100% perfect in MK. He looks kind of fat in this with the skin.
Oh, look at that combo. Look, oh, it just misses it. 20%, unfortunately, drops it. Melina now fighting back. And this is not just any Melina, Blino. This is Parasurama's Melina. That just ate it down too.
Okay, what was that funny thingamajig? Is
Stunt
that a
double.
Brazil? Is he wearing a Brazil soccer outfit?
Something to that effect, yes.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, this is MKX, dude. This is MKX. Anything is possible.
Okay, what is that?
Stunt double. That's the stunt double. So all these his moves like his shadow kick basically detaches from his body and still manages to eat you. It's actually quite swaggy.
Is that all specials?
Yeah. In this particular variation.
Okay, that's interesting.
And this variation also has the straight fireball, doesn't have the curving fireballs. Haven't seen one of it though. Again, just drops the combo. Parasurama trying to fight back with his Melina. Parasurama just looking like he hasn't left MKX at all.
Oh, breaker.
Oh, and he manages to get the damage buffed grab. Now, when Johnny Cage reaches less than 5%,
Frame that.
Johnny Cage wins.
gets a damage buff.
Huh.
Pay your
Is
I
that
think
just
it's
by,
due- I
by
think it's
default
due
in
to
any
the fact-
variation?
Yeah, in any variation. I think it's due to the
There is a
fact that,
new king.
you know, when he senses danger, he activates his green aura.
His green shit.
And I think that's basically just what they're trying to do. The moment he's in danger, he gets a bit of a damage buff. And that's why that particular throw did the 17% and not the usual 12% if I remember correctly.
Interesting. Okay, cool. I did not know that.
MKX stuff.
NKX stuff, dude. We don't give a shit if it's fair or not. What ifs?
What is? Okay, so SNK, Reina B, taking a 1-0 lead over Parasurama.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, still sticking to the Melina, so we haven't seen the Johnny Cage, the Liu Kang come out just yet. So I wonder if he thinks that this is his stronger character. As you saw there, Bliner, that little fireball went straight. Has activated the stun double. And the jumping hit does Parasurama. Looking quite strong in this particular round at least. Still has one stun double.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's like for a set amount of specials.
There's 2 in total. For each stun double activation, you get 2 stun double specials.
Okay. Interesting.
I will cut a hole in you.
Round
While Melina,
fight.
and dare I say this, the real Melina, not the one that we saw in MK11. This is the real Melina here. The Melina that people were actually asking for. Not that dinosaur-armed, lower-tier excuse for a character that we see in MK11.
I've never been the biggest fan, so...
Neither have I, but I mean, I understand why people were wanting it so badly.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, great work here by SNK, Reina B, closing out that round with a down 4. 1 round apiece in game number 2.
Thank you and good night.
Fight.
Charles Hammer sitting in the background there.
And again, falls for that overhead. Now, Johnny Cage has an overhead which is... If I were to make a comparison here, Blind, it's probably very similar to Nightwolf's overhead. In that people often know that it's coming out. He doesn't have a low starter. So he often goes for the overhead starter, and many opponents will know that, okay, that's the overhead, that's the combo starter that's coming out. But they don't always
Be caught
know
by
it.
it. Yeah. I know that. I know that pain. I knew that was
Down
coming.
3. Paro says enough is enough. Doesn't finish the combo though, only 17%. Does land the throw, keeps Johnny Cage in the corner though. Does an overhead of her own. And I think this might just close it. Nope. Combo breaker. But Parasurama fighting back, leveling it up at 1 game apiece here. Melina not out of this fight just yet.
Pay your respect.
Strange looking character model.
There is a new king.
I must be honest with you, I feel like playing MKX now. But looking at these beasts on screen tonight, I'm probably happy that I'm just here in the commentary disc.
Melina.
That is how I feel most of the time, CharlieWolf. When I'm watching these guys on stream, quite happy, safe in the old booth.
Johnny Cage.
Ah, Ninja Mime time.
Round 1. Fight!
Okay, so he's still sticking to the stunt double, just gone for a outfit change, thinking maybe it can distract Melina, being all mimey and shit.
How does that work in MKX? How do you sort of choose a skin?
Fuck knows. I think there's a button that you press. I think it might be one.
I'm gonna say there's probably a button. I would imagine.
I would think so. Trade, but Johnny Cage wins that exchange, takes that first round in game number 3. 1 game apiece between these two guys.
Who are these frozen uncles in the coffins here?
Frozen uncles, they are probably Lin Kui ancestors. This is the Lin Kui temple, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it certainly is. Okay, so those are probably like old grandmasters or something.
Something to that effect. Might even be like Sector's dad or something.
Yeah. Sector's dad, an evil man.
Ooh, just misses that. Johnny Cage not having the best of times here in this round number 2, but does come through here with a great anti-air, putting Melina back into the corner with that back throw. Just being able to do what ethereal Melina does. Ooh, this is going to be a nice combo. Oh, and again, the overhead connects. Manages to get that block. Oh, it's squeaky bum times here. It is squeaky bum time. But Cage keeps his cool and takes it, leading Parasurama now by 2 games to 1. Rainer B 1 game away from taking this particular set.
Cage wins.
I wonder if we're going to see a
Pay your
character
respects.
swap from
Yeah,
Parasurama.
a bit of a loo.
There is a new king.
Let's see if we are going to see the Liu Kang pop up now, or if he's going to stick to this Melina pick, who I must be honest with you, hasn't been doing too badly at all.
Melina.
Nope, he's sticking to Melina by the sound of it.
Melina. Johnny Cage.
Wonder maybe a change in variation. I know Parasurama probably favors the mobility of this particular variation, having access to that teleport, but I think a more played variation was probably, I can't even remember the names of these variations anymore, Blindo, but that's something to do with the fact that she stabs people.
Fight.
Okay, that makes sense. She does like to stab people, old Melina.
Does indeed. Johnny Cage again, maybe not doing the best of things by changing that outfit, but does just give Melina a straight up down 2 from downtown.
Oh, the good doctor is activated.
Projectile straining there. Johnny Cage with the amplified one though, and he does have that stunt double activated now, so some swaggier combos, and again that overhead lands, forcing Parasurama to go for the breakaway. Oh, whoa, he just ran. He just kept running. It was actually, if that was intentional, it was extremely clever because he starts the second round with Melina in the corner.
I was just thinking that, like, awesome way to just make sure that you've got corner advantage at the beginning of the round. Very clever.
And again, that overhead connects, forces Parasurama to break away.
Oh, that buff activates quickly.
Now,
Oh, nice anti.
time advantage was something that was very common found in MKX. I mean, you could easily go through 10 seconds of a round having to just wait patiently for your turn because 3 bars of meter, everybody's special move just seemed to be safe.
Ah,
Oh, this could just be the end of it. This could be the end of it. Not just yet. Ooh,
oh, nice.
Parasurama not out of this just yet.
That's a cool throw.
Oh, I think he's done it. I think he has done it. He has done it. Parasurama
That
not out of
is-
this just yet. Manages to
Composure.
flush it out. Keep his composure, absolutely.
Wow.
Praise, but does activate that stun double. Parasurama trying to just play a bit more patiently now. Going for a zoning approach. I wouldn't even call it a zoning approach, just a projectile approach.
One and the same.
Parasurama with a decent chunk of combo damage, 25%. That's a quarter of his life gone. Rainer B answering back though. No meter to extend, but does land the overhead again.
Fall for teleport.
Oh, I think this might just be it. Nope. But ooh, not just yet.
Oh snap!
Oh snap.
Oh, snap.
Yes.
That's cool.
And SNK Rainer B takes it 3-1 over Parasurama.
Johnny Cage wins.
You should totally say that when you're down 2s in MK11. That's awesome.
He should have said it.
Oh snap.
Pay your
That's great.
respects.
Okay, so
Para
Rainer B taking
immediately
it.
in the chat saying good games.
That was a great game to watch as well.
was.
Parasurama, if you are in chat, you can have your match versus Pennywise Randy off stream. Oni Yonko.
Yes, Para, you can play off stream now, buddy.
Am I right in saying that Zing has said that he can actually can
take
give the
the
game
L
to his
in-
opponent?
Yes,
He'll take
correct.
the L. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
Thanks, Big Zing.
Thank you, Zing Zing.
So that means that Big Smoke advances to loser side round number 2. We are now going to go into the match between STA Law and Ja. So that invites are coming through shortly. Okay guys, so we are going to try to speed things up a little bit. We are going to get those invites sent out shortly to Ja as well as to STA Law. If I'm not mistaken, STA Law placed, I think it was 3rd in the previous MKX tournament we had, and lost to Mark the Shock, who ended up taking. In fact, it might have even been Law that made it all the way. I don't think Mark the Shark made it to grand finals in that one. I'll have to go back into the record books and just check that one out. But,
I can let me check that out for you, Seawolf.
But I think STA Law actually had quite a run in the previous tournament. And for the first time tonight, we are going to see him tonight going up against Ja, who pulled out a very dangerous looking Liu Kang to take the game over.
STA Law made it all the way to losers round 5, where it looks like he lost to Hazardous Les.
I see. Okay. STA Law is already in the Koth lobby. We are just waiting on Ja to join him.
Yeah, Hazardous Les going through. Great run by him. Rex 2 Ducky ending up in grand finals with Mr. 5000.
Okay, again, Mr. 5000, the battle of the Zambian boys.
Rex 2 Ducky. Oh, if I remember correctly, damn, that man can play that man can play some MKX. He can play some MK11 too, don't get me wrong.
Just so by the way.
Just by the way.
Okay, well, this match is ready, guys.
Boraicho.
And we're going to see the Drunken Master on screen tonight, Boraicho,
Liu Kang.
going up
Yeah.
against Ja's Liu Kang.
Another character from the 3D era who's made it through.
Yes, correct. It's coming to that time of the night where we're going
Round
to have
one.
to
Fight.
hydrate.
Yes, indeed.
Boraicho doing some weird shit here on screen, farting and...
Literally some weird shit. That sounded like a shot, but I think he's gonna have to check his undies after this match. Another one. Oh, then he lights it on fire.
Oh, just drops that combo. Jar answering back with the amplified. Down back 2 again. Ooh. That's just nasty. That's just
Wouldn't it be
nasty.
Wouldn't it be cool if Liu Kang's fireballs lit Bo Raicho's farts?
Yeah, I think it would be. I just think he's a weird ass
Round
character.
2. Fight.
Does he have a staff in this one?
Yes, he does. He does. Ooh. So here we see some damage over time being activated here in the corner, and Liu Kang looking a little bit stuck. Trying to
They
get
know
out.
things happening there.
Jar trying the down 2 from downtown. Bo Raicho fully aware though, and
Oh, nice work. The interactable.
oh, that was a high. Liu Kang manages to duck underneath, but it's not going to mean too much. Gets a last minute breaker, but Bo Raicho and Stay Law 777 taking game number 1. I must be honest with you, this Bo Raicho is looking rather dangerous.
Super dangerous.
Pay your respect.
Guys in chat, thank you so much for still sticking around. AK Slay, Sheldon, Fortune, Jody Davids, Pennywise, busy playing his match off stream against Paris Rama, I believe.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Boraicho. Scorpion.
So Raicho versus Scorpion,
Oh, cool skin.
by the look of it. So this is the first time we're seeing a different character being pulled out here by Ja. Obviously had a 3-0 victory with Liu Kang in the previous round. Losing game number 1 with that Liu Kang, so opting for the Scorpion pick this time.
Scorpion doing scorpion things.
Ooh, so he's got the cancel. The Hellfire Radiation going up against Dragon's Breath, Bo Raicho. Bo Raicho just seems to know what he needs to do in certain situations here, so I mean, given I haven't seen this game being played for quite some time, but just looking at what we're seeing on screen here, Stallone does seem to kind of know what he needs to do in certain situations, how to counter, and as we see there, went to down 2 anti-air, so looking really strong from Stallone so far.
The reaction's got to be so important in this game as well.
No, absolutely.
Nice damage, 36%.
This is MKX, but it might have been called MIX, because that's all this game is about, mix.
Yeah.
Nice looking combo here, 35% unfinished, manages to 36, tries to reset the combo, but again, Lino, Stallone just looking completely aware of what he needs to be doing here.
Yeah, looks fully in control.
Now here's a question that might sound a bit odd. Is that fart safe? Oh, tries to do the belly bounce, but he gets blocked. Ooh, that was clever play there from Ja 420, activating the Hellfire and burning Bo Raicho in his tracks. 1 round apiece. Maybe he's not over just yet. Guys in chat, can you please do me a favor? If you are enjoying the MKX action, please leave a fire emoji in chat. I want to see some fire emojis just to make sure that you guys are actually enjoying these hype matches the way I am. So guys, if you are enjoying what you are seeing, please just spam that fire emoji. Give me an indication of whether you want to see MKX continue on CharlieWolfGaming or if you're happy with this being the last.
Don't
Fire emojis, guys.
don't make these guys get banned by Nightbot now.
No, I'm gonna just tell Nightbot.
Hey, bro, Nightbot fucking killed me. Such an asshole.
We're actually going into a hearing tomorrow with Nightbot. Ooh! That
Disciplinary
long
hearing
lasting
on
fart
Nightbot.
connects
Oh, nice work.
and ends up with a brutality, burning Scorpion's face. Not sure how much you can burn there, he's already a skull.
Technique is lacking.
Ooh, your technique is lacking, he says.
Oh, that's cool. So basically, he just took off Scorpion's hood because I mean that's how
Pay your
Scorpion
respects.
looks when he takes his mask off anyway.
Exactly.
Okay,
Throne defense.
well done, Boracho.
Well, let's not. Oh, lovely to see you guys. Thank you so much. Some fire emojis, and Nightbot is keeping himself
Nice.
in control.
Yo, look at all that fire.
Borracho.
Fire emojis went straight into Scorpion.
Are we going to see a Jackson? No, I'm lying. Are we going to see a Jackson Briggs?
Jax.
Ooh. Are we going to see the tables turn here though? Now I remember in a tournament once, I was wrecking shop with Grandmaster Sub-Zero. And I came across this guy called Jar4240. And his Jax annihilated me.
Ah,
So this is going to be quite interesting to see if the tables are going to turn or if Stallone is going to basically say
Fight.
you can bring whoever you want to, but this could belong to me here, buddy.
well, let's see, dude. I mean, this Boracho is looking pretty dominant.
So this particular variation of Jax, if I'm not mistaken, does have access to cancels as well. Yep.
Nice.
Heavy weapon Jax. He down two'd and farted at the same time. What
Don't
is
you ever
this
do that,
character?
dude?
What is this character?
You don't have a down two and fart at the same time?
No, never. Oh, great wake up there by Jax. Tries to guarantee the round. Ooh, and just missed the anti-air. And pays the price. Stallone on match point right now. 30 of you still in chat. Thank you so much. His brother saying Jax is loading, but this Boracho already seems to have loaded. Fighting back though is Jax. Has a bit of a life lead to talk about in the second round. Running him into the corner. Forces the breakaway. This is some long lasting fight. You see that? You see that? He set up the fight. He set up the fight.
This is some grade A commentary right here. Thank you, Boracho.
43%. 43% combo from Boracho, and he has access to a breakaway and a fart.
And a fart. So much a fart.
This character, oh my gosh. Oh, just misses the wake up.
Oh!
Not just
Oh,
yet.
no, not quite yet.
Oh, and this
Oh,
time
nice
it works.
work. I didn't know that you could delay.
Final.
Now you can delay, you can cancel, you can do all sorts of
Like you
weird
can
things with
direct-
this particular variation
direct
of
it.
Jax.
Para 3.
Para has won his match 3-0. Thanks,
Zip.
Para.
That match
that.
scores will be updated.
Thank you, Para. I'll put that in the scores.
Ja and Stallone trying to fight, battle it out here, manages to block those lows.
Even farts when he gets hit.
Yeah, he fights all the time. Oh, and this time he scouted that wake up. No brutality just yet, but he does finish it off with those cartwheel flips things stuff. And ends it off with the fatality. Rice wine in Jax's mouth. Already the liver can't take it. And he vomits his own guts out. That's just... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Borracho
Okay.
wins. Fatality.
Nice.
He can't handle that hardcore booze.
Nah, Jack spent too much time training, so you're not going to be able to hold on to that boost for too long. So the score there was 3-0 in favor of Law.
3-0. Yeah, with a very farty Boracho.
Indeed.
Alright, I've updated the bracket there as well.
That's perfect. So let me just see what's happening here. Parasarama and Big Smoke. You guys can play your match off stream.
Yep, and Serkan Stefanto and our and Jar can also play their game off.
Ah, the Battle
off
of the
stream.
Brothers. Okay.
The Battle of the Brothers. So yeah, guys, if you are in the chat and you can hear us, Stefanto and Jar, could you guys play your match off stream? And Para and Big Smoke, you guys can also play your match off stream. And we are going to go on to Black Kratos and
No,
SNK.
we've got Crack the Beast going up against Georgie 357.
Oh, right. Sorry.
That is the final game of round number 2 on the winner side. And just before we get into round number 3, we are going to just very briefly, Lino, show them, if they've missed out on the earlier announcement, just show them what they missed out on. But let's get Crack the Beast and Georgie 357 in this coth. Katlejo, not just yet. We will upload the video as soon as the stream is done. We've got Crack the Beast going up against Georgie 357.
Yeah, Mr. Second Chosen One. That link will remain exclusive to this stream until this stream ends, and then that sign up link will go public.
Okay, now Crack the Beast. I don't seem to have him as a friend. Crack the Beast, if you can please if you are in the stream, if you can please let me know what your PSN is. I'd like to invite you to the coth. Let's just see if he's maybe offline.
Sheldon Fortune says that Bo Raicho is basically the farting version of Eddie Gordo.
Crack the Beast. Okay, do I have Crack the Beast? I do not.
He played in the last...
He did?
In the last one, yeah, so...
It's funny that I don't have him.
I'm not sure... Well, maybe his username is somewhat different, I don't know. No, dude, my cam is not broken. My cam is working, but we do have an issue where Seawolf has to share his gameplay with me via Discord because we are having some other technical difficulties. So yeah, you're not seeing me tonight, but
hopefully hearing you.
You're hearing me. I am here. You'll see me in the future, just not tonight.
Crack the Beast I don't have in my friends list.
Uh-oh. And if you... That's so weird.
I think it might be this dude. Yes, it is that dude.
The Beast.
Okay. The invites have gone out, guys. Crack the Beast going up against Georgie 357. We might have to make a call here, Blinder, depending on whether these guys can connect or not, because...
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Well, let's see what happens, Seawolf.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Let us remain optimistic. Cautiously optimistic.
Okay, Ja and Terry are having their match played offline as we speak. Parasurama is going up against Big Smoke.
Yep. Okay, who's this? And Georgie's in?
Georgie is in. With
Waiting
a healthy looking ping from the looks of it, Lino.
Yep. So waiting on Crack the Beast. Krach.
Power the Beast.
Thank you guys for being with us. 23 members of the Wolfpack still checking out this MKXL stream. Something approaches. Something has approached. It's here, finally.
Well, it's approached in terms of the news, but it's still approaching in terms of the actual event.
Yeah. Still some time to sign up, guys. Varsity Vibe Combat Cup 5,000 Rand, guys, up for grabs. 5,000 Rand prize pot. And hopefully that'll grow a bit more.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. With the help of you guys, the community, and anybody else that wants to donate, we'll get that Matcherino link live as soon as the tournament starts getting underway. But yeah, guys, let's have these guys play for paying every day. This is not Crack the Beast.
Oh no, who's this chap?
Dude, can you please leave the Koth?
Oh man, we've got a stream sniper.
Hey.
Oh no, nice talking and everything.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Dude, okay, well, Crack the Beast doesn't come into the tournament yet. So let me just try and... In fact, this is what I'm going to do, Blino. I'm going to just exit the game with Georgie. And I'm going to just try to invite these guys into a normal Koth without using the room.
Yeah. Good call.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Yeah.
Get out of here. Okay.
Nightbot says don't forget to leave a like. Nightbot, let me back in the chat, please.
Have you been thrown out completely?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
Just say hi to the guys.
Hi, guys. Looks like I'm back.
Yep, here we are. Okay.
Welcome
Fine.
to the Wolf Pack. Okay, cool. Thanks, Nightbot. You asshole.
Georgie. Where's Georgie? Here's Georgie. Okay, Crack the Beast. The invitation has been sent again. Please just let me know if you get it.
Have you heard from him at all this evening?
He was in chat about... okay. About an hour ago.
Unleash the Kraken.
He's online on PSN, so...
And in-game. DJ 5000, what's up, buddy? Thank you for joining us.
DJ 5000, I hope you didn't miss the announcement, because if you did, you're gonna have to stay put, buddy.
Yeah. Stick around. There was an announcement earlier. There's gonna be another one. It's the same announcement.
It's the same announcement.
It's just the second time. And a link will be shared exclusive to this chat until probably tomorrow sometime, when the link will go public.
Okay. Crack the Beast, is he here or not? Crack the Beast is joining. Okay, that's what he says.
Okay, he's joining. Okay, we're just gonna have some down 2 action here.
Let's just wait till he gets in.
Okay. Good idea.
Hey, I can't understand why MKX is so unforgiving when it comes to AFK.
It wants you to play.
Just let me
It
go.
wants you to play. It's saying you are here to mash, my friend.
Oh, that's all I'll be doing here. Crack the Beast says he is joining, so let's hope he gets in here soon. In the meantime, Georgie, you can just down to me to absolute death.
Absolute death, not semi-death. Complete death. Leb's asking for Leatherface.
You have a warrior's name, Takeda.
I knew that.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay.
Okay, if you're hearing things in the background, guys, it's just Georgie. I just didn't want it to be a flawless at all.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm just blocking Talonki giving Crack enough time to get in here because this is going to ask me to get back into the match.
Para has taken Big Smoke out of the tournament, taking that victory 3-zip on the loser's side. So Para advances.
Okay,
Sounds to me like Para's warming up.
okay, it does say that you just sent me a screenshot of him joining the match. I'm just waiting patiently for him to jump into the cloth itself. Georgie, if you are hearing me, I'm just holding block to give
Headache?
yeah, I think so too, eh? Okay, Georgie, if you can please just leave the cloth for a second.
Do a little dance.
It does seem like the connection issues are on the part of Georgie.
Yep.
Okay, he's left the cloth now. I'm gonna try and invite Crack the Beast.
Behold my power. Scorpion wins. Throne defended.
Okay, let's just go AFK. And now I'm gonna try to get Crack the Beast in.
Cool.
See, there he is. He's in.
There he is. Yep.
Okay, so let me just have a look at the. Okay, it's 100 ping. It's not issue. I'm gonna try to get Georgie in here again, but unfortunately, it's gonna look like in the previous one as well, versus the only Yonko. You can connect with everybody else except with Georgie. So Georgie, we are going to have to ask you to either just go and reset your router or something. Okay, Crack the Beast is here. Lana, we're gonna have to make a call, unfortunately. And it probably won't be in Georgie's favor.
Yeah, unfortunate, but I think as the common denominator, it's got to be Georgie.
Okay, let's just see what the bracket is looking like.
Yeah, let's have a look. See,
Georgie
Paris-Rama.
357 has taken a Paris-Rama into round 3 of the loser side. Yeah, let's just see. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a favor before we make a call. Crack the Beast and Georgie 357. If the two of you can maybe connect offline. If it doesn't connect, unfortunately, this is gonna have to be the case. You couldn't connect with only Yonko, and if you are unable to connect with Crack the Beast, that's basically two players that you are unable to connect with, which basically is gonna have to make us conclude that the issue lies with you, Georgie. So before we eliminate you, just see if you can connect with Crack the Beast offline or off stream. And what we'll do in the meantime is we'll go into the match between Black Kratos and SNK Reina B.
Yeah, let's do that.
So,
Okay.
Georgie versus Crack the Beast. Please attempt to play your match off stream. I'm unable to join. Okay, Georgie is actually just saying he's unable to join. Please move on. Okay.
All right, cool.
All right. So, unfortunately, Georgie, these things happen at East Africa. Crack the Beast is going to advance. Let's just refresh this. And we're going to get, am I right? Black Kratos versus SNK.
Versus, yeah, correct.
Okay, so
Or-
those invites.
We could run, because I don't think Crack the Beast is
He
actually
hasn't.
on stream.
You're right. So
Let's-
maybe run that first.
Let's run him and Stalor.
Okay, let's do that. Crack the Beast and STA Law. Yeah, that was a good call, Blino. See, that's why we need duels on commentary.
Hey man, I don't know what's going on in the game, but you know I can do bracket stuff.
Awesome stuff. Okay, so Stalor and Crack the Beast, you guys have got your invites.
Cool. All right, guys. Next match coming up. Krach the Beast or Krach the Beast. Release the Kraken. I don't know. You know. Ryan the Beast Gaming. Okay, he's got a good name. A good, strong name. Spelt incorrectly, but good name nonetheless.
Okay, thanks to Georgie for just allowing the bracket to move on. The invitations have gone out to Crack the Beast as well as to STA Law.
Wolf, we have got 8 attendees for the Varsity Vibe Combat Cup.
And guys, if you don't know what we are talking about, we will show you the video shortly, but the link has been included in the chat. If you are not yet registered, do yourself a favor, even if you don't know much just yet. If you are from South Africa, register, or if you don't want to register because you first want to hear what this is all about, it's coming shortly.
It is coming shortly, guys. You do not want to miss this. The Varsity Vibe Combat Cup coming at you from CharlieWolfGaming in partnership with Varsity Vibe, coming at you in August.
Okay, we're just waiting for Stalor, and he has
There he
entered
is.
the building.
Got ourselves a match.
We're going straight into the match now, guys. STA Law versus Crack the Beast. Now, Crack the Beast, from what I have heard, Lino,
Borracho.
as a
He's a
crazy ass Cyrax.
Okay, cool. What a beastie
Tribal.
Cyrax.
A very beastly Cyrax indeed. Going up
Well-
against what we've already seen to be a very beastly and not so
Farty.
great smelling Borracho.
A gaseous clay.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, Cyrax versus Borracho. Already starting off with the Cyrax stuff. Now watch this Blino, watch this. I mean, gosh.
Oh, dude, the timing, man.
And that's nothing, that's 2. There's some combos where there's like 6 of them.
Yo. Setups galore, man.
Yeah, Cyrax is one of those characters. You know, the tribal ninjas, they all come with their
Gimmicks.
yeah.
Well, dude, I remember what a savage Cyrax was in MK9, dude. If you came up against a good Cyrax player in MK9, you were so fucked.
Well, he did have a 100% combo, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, dude, I know that he was like smashing you for 40% if he touched you at any given time. Like, thank you for playing. But yeah, dude, he could delete your life bar in one fell swoop. I had a good buddy who used to main Cyrax, and I knew that if he touched me, it was over.
Final round. Fight.
But as it happens, they're on 1 round apiece here.
Okay, if somebody can just confirm the score between Ja and Stefanto. As these two guys are battling it out for position here. Cyrex finds an opening, lands a 18% damage combo, followed by 14%, so that very quick sequence, 32% liner, gone.
On.
Scouts to wake up. Not out of it just yet. Oh, but he does end up being intoxicated by Boracho's very healthy running pot. Takes the first game over Crack the Beast. 1-0 to Stalo.
Borracho wins.
This Boracho looking rather clean here, Blino.
Pay your respect.
Dude, I'm super impressed. So this is not the same lore from MK11 Katana Main, eh?
No.
This is a different person.
Different person.
Borracho. Jax.
Okay, I'll be seeing a change by Crack the Beast. Looks like we are.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to see a Jax. Seems to be a pretty popular character tonight.
Yeah, and why not? He kind of seems to be doing the work when he needs to do the work.
Round 1. Fight.
Ja beats Stefanto 3-2. So Stefanto out. Ja taking it 3-2 over Stefanto.
Okay, I'll update that bracket now.
Just been updated now.
Okay.
And that could mean that Ja is going to advance due to George's connection not being playing along tonight.
Okay, do you want me to change that? Do you want me to
This has been
update
done
that?
as well.
Round 2.
Okay. Hey, Brie, let me do something around here, Brie.
We're quick here.
We MKX here.
Here we go. Oh, what a corner sequence there, and Stallone just putting in all the work with this Borracho. You're already a round up and has Jax in the corner. Surrenders corner position, but not going to do too much. Farting again.
I don't know much about much, but I think Stallone is fast turning into my favorite to win this thing.
Well, there are a couple of strong ones. We see Rainer B as well with that Johnny Cage. We see Black Kratos, we see Jax. And this match is only 1-0 so far, Brian. So definitely with every chance of taking it. Already 2 games up against Crack the Beast. Games do go extremely quick in this game here, don't they, Phantom?
They do indeed, dude. But I'm going to stick to my guns here. You know, I'm tossing away the impartial nature of my very inadequate commentary, and I'm going to say that Stallore's taking this. That's my prediction.
Okay.
What about the guys in the chat? Who's taking this competition, guys? We've still got Parasurama in the fight. We've still got Ja in the fight. Krach the Beast, obviously, he's in this match currently, and he'll be going to losers if he loses the next match, which he might not. We've got Stallore, we've got Black Kratos, and we've got SNK Rainer B. So, who do you guys think is taking this? If I had any money, it would be on Stallone.
Good pick. I'm gonna just put it out there in a very ill-informed way and just say that my money is on Rainer B.
Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
So that would mean that we're probably unlikely to see a bracket this evening. Never know.
Okay, Nemunia, who was due to play with us, who didn't appear for his match, just shared some news of him now. He's actually been made an uncle, and he went to go and see his newly born nephew. So congratulations to you, Munya, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, dude, massive congratulations to you. That's awesome news, man.
Well, Crack the Beast putting in some work here with this Hellfire Scorpion. Just slowing down the momentum established by Stallor so far, and takes that first round of game number 3.
Oh, this is not a move I've seen before. He's now whipping out the sumo wrestling stomp.
Triple overhead, forces the breaker, activates the Hellfire, and he just keeps fighting.
Well, it's like you say, dude. He seems to have an answer for every situation, just knows exactly what to do. And we saw him earlier against the Scorpion, where he looked very comfortable in this match.
Nope, bit of lag. In fact, more than a bit. Keep it going, Africa. Keep it going. Africa, don't do this to us. Thank you very much, Africa. You have listened, or have you?
Uh-oh, you spoke too soon. You spoke too soon, Seawolf.
Okay, Crack the Beast 2-0, round number 3. Okay. Do we get these guys back into play game number 3 from scratch? Both of them had a round each.
Yeah. Games go quickly in this game.
Okay, we are going to try to get Crack the Beast back in.
Crack the Beast is in, we just need Stallor.
Oh, sorry, it's the law. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry guys. Let's do that again.
Okay, so the score will stay the same.
Score will stay the same.
Game 3 will
so
start
nice.
from the beginning.
It was so nice we had to do it twice.
There we go. Okay guys, while we are waiting for... So Stallor looked like he was very much in a very good place in that particular match there, Blino.
Well, I mean, they were one round apiece, but I think that Stallor is comfortable in that matchup.
So here's the thing. Will this little break give Crack the Beast just a moment to think about what he could have done differently? Because the Scorpion seemed to be doing okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, Stallor is back, so hopefully this match is going to play nice. Things are looking fairly healthy, 50 and 83.
Nice, guys are.
Scorpion.
Going for the Hellfire Scorpion again, so not using it as an opportunity to rethink his character.
Boraicho.
Dragon's Breath Boraicho, as we expect to see from from Stallor. In fact, let me just change the positioning of this names.
Drunken fool.
You know my power, Scorpion.
Round 1. Fight.
I was hoping that they would let that rock. I wanted to hear what they had to say to each other.
Okay, activating that fast game again. Whoop. Get into the corner, Scorpion. Goes for the double low. Oh, just a down 2, thank you very much. Tries to go for the Hellfire, but... Oh, what an NKA. Did you see that? Did you see that? Every situation, Stallor just seems to know the answer.
Yeah, like I said, also just he looks very comfortable in this matchup.
Oh, just keeps the part pressure going. Spots the gap, almost through with the triple overhead, and he finds himself on match point now. That's a great escape from...
Oh, he's put himself back in the fire. Look at that. Oh.
is Crack the Beast going to try to find a way to get through this defense. Use the interactable there, just misses, but he's just pushing out some Hellfires. But nope, not going to count for too much. Bo Raicho and Stalor taking that 3-0 over Crack the Beast.
And another fatality. Stalor. Angry.
So that means, Lionel, that Stalor has advanced into the winners finals.
Boraicho wins. Fatality.
3-0 over Crack the Beast. Okay, so that means, guys, that Crack the Beast, you can play your match off stream versus Parasurama.
Pay your respects.
And now we go on to SNK
There is
Reina
a new
B
king.
going up against Black Kratos.
Reina B going up against Black Kratos. Let's just wait for these guys to leave the Koth. They have done so.
I am currently making my way through God of War 4 and digging it.
That is a cool game.
It is a very cool game. I definitely think one of the best of the PlayStation 4 generation.
Okay, so we've got Black Kratos going up against SNK Reina B.
That's correct.
Okay, the invitations have gone out to these guys. Guys, we are moving along quite nicely in the bracket. Lower side bracket, Parasurama, Crack the Beast. Please play your match off stream. If you can hear me, please just confirm. We are in the process of getting SNK Reina B against Black Kratos. Now, if memory serves me correctly, SNK Reina B played in Johnny Cage, the stunt double variation. And Black Kratos played Jax.
Correct.
So let's see how many. I'm going to count how many overheads are going to land in this first game here, Lino, because I'm convinced that is a Nightwolf-esque move.
Takeda.
Oh, you're not going to...
We've got the Takeda on screen.
Takeda.
I know. Oh, look like it's going to be a katana.
If it is, gosh, this katana is...
This is a cool skin. It's like a Mad Max skin.
Johnny Cage.
Oh,
there
still
we
the
go.
Black
Right.
Kratos with the... Oh no, not Black Kratos, it's SNK Reina B. Going with the Johnny Cage pick, going up against Takeda. Another one who, interestingly enough, was just not included in MK11.
Yeah, only Jackie and Cassie making it from the new sort of hero
Combat
staple.
Kids. Combat Kids.
Wearing
Combat
extra
kids.
strength denture cream? Woody
Round one. Fight.
Okay, so let's see. Stunt double Johnny Cage. Trying to establish a bit of distance. Takeda was one of the most broken and neutral jumps in the game, from what I understand, Lino.
Kind of like Devora MK.
Nah, far worse, far worse.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, activates the stunt double this time, and again, the overhead starting to come in now. Already forces the first breakaway from Takeda. Again, overhead connects. Oh, 31% unfinished combo. Down four, down four, down four into the forward two, and Johnny Cage takes that first round. Black Kratos might be thinking he should have just gone for Jax off the bat, but believing in this Cicada pick. Spacing there.
Oh, very nice. Look what hesitant it looks like. Both these guys.
Oh, great conversion there. Oh, just misses out that combo in this. Still manages to get 33% out of that unfinished combo there, Bliner. So clearly Black Ratus knows what he's doing with Takeda. Gone for the Shirai Ryu variation. Misses the nut punch. Oh, this time he goes for the low. Gets a 28% combo. Lands the overhead, forces the breakaway.
Oh,
And that is it. 33% combo to finish it off. Game number 1. Done and dusted. Rainer B with this very impressive looking Johnny Cage. Takes game
Johnny
number
Cage
1. I got a feeling we're going to see a Jax come out here, Plano.
well, I mean, his Jax did look super mean the last time he played, so, you know, it would stand to reason.
Throne defended.
All of you guys in chat, thank you so much for still sticking by. It is Sunday night. It is 5 to 10. But there's still 23 of you Mortal Kombat
Johnny
fans,
King.
part of the Wolf Pack, including, for the first time this evening, seeing you in chat, Emmanuel Bucera,
Aaron
BHE
Black.
Frankenstein. The flavor as well. Welcome, buddy.
Thank you guys for being with us.
Are we going to see... No, we're seeing a... Aaron Black. Wow. Black Kratos
Aaron Black.
with the Aaron Black on his combat card. So, are we going to be seeing something that we have no idea what we're going to be seeing here?
Round 1. Fight.
I think so.
Gunslinger Aaron Black. The coolest Aaron Black. By quite
Last
some
slide.
distance.
Zony.
Goes for the back grab. Doing so far so good for Aaron Black and Black Ratos here.
Yeah. Playing that spacing game very well. Has completely controlled the space in this match from beginning to end
Round 2. Fight.
so far.
Now, this particular variation of Aaron Black has access to quite a bit of tools. He's got the stance. And as you can see, the stance gives him zoning options, it gives him combo extender options, it gives him pressure options, and of course the 2-2-1-2 jumping string. Black Kratos giving SNK Rainer B something to think about with his Aaron Black pick, putting in all the work, and just as we say it, we might see a brutality here, we might see a brutality, yep, we see a brutality.
Brutality.
That was cool.
Walk it off.
Aaron
Walk
Black
it off or
wins.
fuck it off, I'm not sure what you said there, but it sounded cool. And he shoots the bird for the fun of it.
Wow, that was cool.
Pay your respects.
That was pretty cool.
There is a
10,
new
that's a
king.
10,
That's a 10!
that's a 10!
Fucking 10!
Okay,
You know how it
SNK
works
Rainer
on
B
CharlieWolfGaming?
with something to think about here. Black Kratos gonna probably make him think about the next character that he's going to pull out. Because in all honesty, as well as he has been doing with Johnny Cage this evening, he looked completely out of that last match there.
Aaron Black.
It did look that way, dude. That Aaron Black's pretty mean.
Hitbox 5000 in chat. Welcome, Sheldon Fortune. I see you guys. Jason Peterson, who I believe was supposed to participate tonight, but unfortunately could not make it. Player 1 giving a great compliment to Black Kratos, saying it reminds him of Sonic Fox when he first picked up Aaron Black in MKX.
I remember that, dude.
He won the Fatal 8 tournament with Aaron Black, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's right. That was when the game. That was when the game was like. It was a baby.
Pre-launch. I think it was pre-launch.
Yeah, it was. It was. It was.
like a week before it was officially out.
Yeah, I think Ketchup and Mustard played in that, or one of them at least. As well.
Yeah, with the Quan Chi, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, Rainer B is now gone for the Liu Kang pick, and he seems to be doing a bit of work here. Not closed it out just yet, but does land a down one. Stops Aaron Black from jumping in and takes that first round in game number 3. Okay, throws that counter on the floor. Gets a little bit of damage over time now. Here's something for interesting. One of the achievements in this game was actually named after Sonic Fox. When Sonic Fox in tournament finished his opponent off by putting down the Caltrops. And then they released an achievement called the Fox Finish.
Really? Interesting. Interesting.
There were so many fun times with MKX. If you just think about it and try to remember everything that happened. We saw Sonic Fox versus Tekken Master in an EVO Grand Final. We saw the 13-0 first to 10. We saw the Fatal 8. There were so many fun moments in this particular game. Oh, what a conversion. Misses. Oh, great awareness there by Rainer B. Corner combo as well. Misses the combo ender, only 25%, but 25% nonetheless.
What's up with all the Brazil themed skins?
I have no idea. Oh, what an anti-air from Rainer B.
Very cool. Good work.
And he's got access to his fatal blow, and he puts it out. Not the X-ray, sorry, not the fatal blow.
Same thing.
You got what I was trying to say, but Rainer B answers back with a Liu Kang pick now. Is this going to be a counter pick war?
Interesting. I mean, okay, so who's Liu Kang counter?
Oh, fuck knows.
Liu Kang wins.
I think the tattoos look a bit dumb. You didn't need those.
Pay your respects.
No brutality, no 10.
There is a new king.
But this is shaping up to be quite a match here. The winner of this match going on to face Stelor in the winners finals. Parasarama and Crack the Beast, if you can please let us know if you have completed your match, what the score in that particular match was. The loser of this match is going to take on Ja in the losers round 3 off stream. Okay, SNK, Rainer B, 2, Black Kratos 1. He is now swapped to the Jax pick. Christian Clay in chat saying Black Kratos for the win. So he's got the wrestler variation of Jax. Ooh. Looks so familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah. Definitely a lot of recycling that happens between these games.
Goes for the Obed this time. Tries the ground pound. Liu Kang manages to just avoid that. Okay, this could be a problem for Jax here. SNK, Rainer B has Jax in the corner. No, he manages to take correctly, but a down 2 connects, and SNK finds himself on match point here. Blino, which way do you see this going?
Oh man. I think it's going to Rainer B, dude. It took me a long time to answer because I really had to think about that.
Establishing some zoning here is Liu Kang, but goes for the X-ray, connects. This is going to do probably about 35% damage here, Blino.
Okay.
32, not too bad, not too far off.
You know, it's 2 broken fingers. The thing breaks. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm wrong, dude. Black Kratos coming back into this. I think Jack's probably his strongest pick, from what I can tell.
Just missed that combo. You're gonna live to regret that. Still find himself in a little bit of a life lead here. Does Rainer B. Gonna go for the zoning approach and finishes it off with a low projectile brutality. That, my
There you
friend,
go.
is a 10.
That's a 10.
It's a fucking 10.
It's a fucking 10.
3 games to 1. Rainer B taking it over Black Kratos in an impressive fashion.
From
Guys,
the
brutalities will earn you a 10 respect on CharlieWolfGaming.
Okay, so that game basically means that SNK Rainer B has earned himself a spot in the winners finals going up against the farting Bo Rai Cho. Black Kratos and Jar, can you please play your match off stream
Yep.
as soon as possible?
Have we heard from Para by any chance?
I do not think that we have. So let me just double check the chat.
But we do have a repeat announcement to
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Guys, if you are lost in terms of where we're at, firstly, don't forget, Nightbot is in chat. So if you want to see the bracket as things stand right now, just type in chat, !bracket, and Nightbot will direct you to where you need to be to see exactly what has gone down tonight. Guys, something approaches, as you can see on the stream, is the theme for tonight's stream. And we are just going to show you exactly what is approaching in August. Guys, do enjoy. Guys, if you missed it, you saw it right here. Varsity Vibe Combat Cup coming in August. Open only to South African players. So guys, the link will be shared in the chat shortly. On the 5th, the 12th, the 19th, and the 25th of August, we are going to be having 4 qualifiers. The top 2 in each week will advance to the grand final, which will take place on the 5th of September. And those 8 fighters, in other words, the top 2 from each week of qualification, will fight for their share of 5,000 Rand. 5,000 Rand, guys.
$1,000 up for grabs, guys. I have dropped the link in the chat. Just confirm whether you can see it, because Nightbot was being an asshole earlier. If you do see the link that I dropped in chat, guys, if you are from South Africa and you are on the PlayStation 4, use that link to sign up. Sign up for all 4 weeks to give yourselves a better chance of making that grand final. If you make top 2 in weeks 1, 2, or 3, or 4, well, 1, 2, and 3, you will not be able to take part in subsequent weeks. You will automatically book your place in grand finals. So, guys, once those top 2 from each week have gone through to the grand finals, there will be no more gatekeeping. They will immediately go through. They will not be allowed to participate in subsequent weeks, which means that you will have a chance of making that top 8 to play for a guaranteed $5,000, guys. We're doing spot prizes every week as well for the chat. So incentive to watch, get involved, get stuck in. And guys, it's going to be huge.
Guys, as well, Jason Peterson in chat is asking, is there a way to donate to the August tournament? Absolutely, Jason.
Yes.
We will make available a Matcherino link where we will then obviously accept further donations from the community to add on to the already existing 5,000 Rand prize pot. So we are hoping to grow that even further. So guys, just keep your eyes and ears tuned to CharlieWolfGaming, the Twitter page, the YouTube channel, the Twitch channel, and we are going to make sure that Varsity Vibe as it already is the single biggest MK11 tournament in South Africa for a long time, and is definitely the biggest tournament in Charlie Wolf Gaming history, and is coming to you, the MK11 community in South Africa, during August into September. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Para has taken his match 3-1 over Crack the Beast.
Yeah, I've already
I see
updated
that's
the
already
bracket.
been updated. Black Kratos, if you can please play JA4240 off stream.
Yeah, guys, 5K up for grabs, a guaranteed 5,000 Rand prize pool. Matcherino link will be shared with the community before our first week 1 tournament, which is on the 5th of August.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's grow that, dudes. I mean, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say this is the biggest online MK11 tournament that's happened in South Africa ever.
Yeah.
Ever. I mean, I might be wrong there, and please correct me if I am, but I'm pretty sure it's the biggest that's ever happened for an online tournament for Mortal Kombat 11. It's happening on CharlieWolfGaming, guys. We are partnered with Varsity Vibe, who we will be telling you about the whole of the month of August, so hold your questions until then. But just know that Varsity Vibe has come to the party. They are sponsoring this tournament. They have put up 5,000 Rand, guys. And if you make it to that top 8, you will be playing for 5,000 bucks or a share thereof.
There's a nice comment in chat here from the Last Avenger saying 5K, wow, I need training. Last Avenger and anybody else listening, if you are from South Africa, whether you find yourself in a position where you're going to win this thing or not, enter. You do not want to not be part of this.
And guys, at the end of the day, I'm going to say, this is MK11. Anything can happen in MK11, guys. You can't win if you don't register.
You don't win the lotto if you don't buy a ticket.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
So hopefully Black Kratos and Ja are playing their match off stream. We are going to go into our winners final right now. And this is going to be a cracker, Blino. SNK, Rainer B going up against that farting Borracho of Stelor 777.
I mean, this could be a grand final right here.
It might yet be.
It might yet be. Although Para, he's storming through losers bracket, man.
He is indeed. Para is not out of this at all. Stelor and Rainer B.
Yeah, guys, so come and join us in the month of August. Big things happening. Big awesomeness.
You know what's the exciting thing about this for me, Blino, while we waiting for the players to join us in chat? This could be just the first.
Exactly.
This could be just the first. And, you know, Charlie Wolf Gaming has, over the last couple of months, contacted a couple of other interested parties. Let's just call them that for now. And who knows, those interested parties could come on board as well and just continue growing the MK11 community, providing incentives or prizes or whatever on the platform called Charlie Wolf Gaming. So I'm super amped for August, but I'm also super amped for what's to come from Charlie or on Charlie Wolf Gaming, you know, even beyond August.
Yeah, guys, absolutely. And suffice to say that the better next month's event is supported, the better the chances are of us being able to bring you guys more of this kind of thing. So get involved, register, support, and I can guarantee you that there will be more in the future. It might even be other games in the future. So, so yeah, guys, just pull on in, register and support, and we would love to see you there. It's big for our community. We're hoping to also sort of extend our fingers out and pull more people into the community that perhaps don't even know that we exist, and grow this community even more. So
somebody asked for Tremor earlier, and we've got Tremor now. Rainer B, not messing around. Crystalline Tremor, probably known as one of the strongest characters in MKX. also going up against a strong player in Stallor.
You reckon old SNK has saved up his tremor for this very match?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, Stallor doesn't seem to be too phased by it though. I mean, he's just continuing to do what he was doing all of this evening. Guessing correctly and blocking low, closing it with a down 3. Stallor looking extremely impressive here.
Round 2. Fight.
Interactable.
He's a very cool looking character, old Tremor, in this game. All his effects and everything that he does, the sound and very cool character design.
Just completely aware of what to do in a particular situation is the law, and he's just dishing it out here, fighting his way to victory. Tremor's having nightmares. He's gonna have nightmares with this big ass in his face.
He's looking super comfortable is the law. But still a chance here.
Oh,
Damn!
just like that, he says, thank you very much. You thought you were about to take the game. I've got an armor and I'm going to just stomach my way through your guts. That's a 10. That is a 10. Sheldon Fortune saying you poop.
Pay your respects.
Just like that.
You poop!
There is a new king.
Borracho is one crazy ass character.
Borracho.
He's a football.
It's the law taking that first game.
I thought we were going to see a Quan Chi for a moment there.
Ooh, there's somebody we haven't seen tonight, even though we have seen him on the poster. But sticking with Crystalline Tremor. This bow farting every damn way, says Philip. How is he low tier? Bow is OP.
Round
Is he considered low tier?
I don't know. Jody's saying when I poop. Guys, having such a lot of fun here in MKX chat. Guys, just make sure Black Kratos and Ja, you are playing your match on stream.
Man, they must. You just look at the characters and the environments and everything, and you just think to yourself, damn, you know what? They actually missed so many good opportunities with the Mortal Kombat movie.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't want to talk about that movie.
I mean, look at this. Look at all this coolness around there.
The movie was just stuff.
Yeah, you know, my initial opinion of it was, hey, that's cool. But I think that was simply because we got a Mortal Kombat movie. But then upon reflection, I was like, nah, they kind of shit the bed.
Nah, caught on something. Where's Kid Reborn now? After every fight, Borracho in his new brief says the last Avenger.
Definitely needs new briefs.
Wow.
Borracho wins.
Lano, as we said, it's the law looking every bit
Pay your
a
respects.
champion in the making here.
Looks like it, man. Looks like it.
Defend.
I mean, this was your pick, dude. To take this thing.
Well, it's 2-0. It's 2-0. He's now gone for the Johnny
Certainly
Cage.
not over. Certainly not over.
And this is the winners final, so none of these guys
Out.
are leaving the tournament just yet.
True.
Any word from Black Kratos?
Round
Nothing in the chat.
Okay, hopefully that's because they're playing.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got the activation of the stunt double. Now Law on 2 occasions managed to block that overhead.
Yeah.
Whoop, that's unsafe, but only gets thrown.
Questions?
Thrown on.
Thrown known.
Thrown!
Thrown known. You got thrown and thrown owned. Thrown owned.
The Law owning SNK Reina B at this point in time on match point and blaming the rice wine for his very impressive run. Ooh, sparking fire. Wow.
I can't tell if he's like lighting his booze or his farts. Either way, it's working.
Farting away.
I mean, that is a skill in of itself, dude. Just being able to unleash the fart and on command.
Ooh!
Oh, look at this.
Extension, and look at that, 43%.
Well, I don't think that Stelor has not been playing MKX for a while.
No, Stelor is just doing what Stelor has been doing since the start, and he just dishes out yet another fatality here. Blino, Stelor guaranteed himself a spot in the grand finals. And it looks like somebody's going to have to put in all the work if he's going to have any chance of taking Stelor out here.
That is quite a savage fatality.
That was quite a savage match. 3-0 in favor of Stelor, guaranteeing himself a spot in the grand finals, where he's going to face
pay your respects.
either SNK Reina B, Parasurama,
Defended.
or the winner of Black Kratos and Ja.
Yeah. So, are we waiting for results to come in?
We're waiting for results to come in,
All right.
and unfortunately that result has to come in ASAP so that the next match can take place.
Correct. But in the meantime, we can talk about the Varsity Vibe Combat Cup.
Okay, so in fact, let me just go into the camera screen. In fact, let me go into the holding screen because I'm going to go and duplicate the throat. And while I'm doing that, do you want to take them through some of the detail regarding Varsity Vibe?
I can do that.
Perfecto.
All right, guys, as you may have heard, Charlie Wolf Gaming, in association with Varsity Vibe, is running a massive tournament throughout the month of August. I say massive because there is a 5,000 Rand guaranteed prize pot up for grabs. We are playing 4 qualifiers. The top 2 from each qualifier will go into the grand finals. So there are 5 tournaments all together. You can sign up for all 4 weeks, guys. Once the top 2 has been established from each week, they will automatically book their place in the grand finals tournament. That means that if you book yourself a grand final spot in weeks 1, 2, and 3, you will not be able to participate in any other subsequent weeks. You are essentially out until grand finals. So if you are going to sign up, I suggest that you sign up for all 4 weeks to give yourself the best chance of making a top 2 placement and securing your place in that grand finals, guys. But I would be remiss not to mention, guys, that this is a South Africa only tournament. The nature of the sponsor unfortunately dictates that this can only be open to South African players, as they only operate in South Africa. So guys, if you are in South Africa, you play Mortal Kombat 11 and you are on the PlayStation 4, sign up. I'm going to, well, I think for some reason it's not letting me drop links in the chat, but Charlie Wolf will, as soon as he's finished lubricating his throat, will drop a sign up link into the chat. Sign up, guys, get involved. The more support we get and the more guys take part in this tournament, the higher the likelihood is that we will run more tournaments like this in the future. So guys, the Varsity Vibe Combat Cup is coming to you in August. Like I said, a guaranteed 5,000 Rand prize pool to be played for. Guys, we're hoping to get that number up even. We'll drop a Matcherino link into the groups and onto Twitter, etc., etc., etc. As we approach the 5th of August, which is our week 1 of Varsity Vibe Combat Cup. And guys, we could get this thing even bigger. So if you are in South Africa on the PlayStation 4 and you fancy yourself a good Mortal Kombat 11 player, or even an average one, sign up, guys. It's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, guys, if you why don't you just come down to South Africa and sort of just live here for the month of August if you want to get involved, if you're not in South Africa. Player 1 is already signed up, guys. We have already got, let me confirm for you guys, how many participants we already have. We've already got 8 guys signed up for Varsity Vibe Combat Cup. That is because that link is being shared exclusively in this stream tonight. You guys are the first to know. You guys are the first to have a sign-up opportunity. The sign-up link will be going public to the rest of South Africa via Varsity Vibes social media platforms, Charlie Wolf social media platforms, and of course the WhatsApp groups tomorrow. So guys, if you want to be one of the first to sign up, it has to happen tonight. The public link will only go out tomorrow. So if there's any questions you guys have, please shoot them in the chat. I'll try and answer them to the best of my ability. Charlie Wolf has already copied that link into the chat, guys. It's all highlighted in yellow there. Smash.gg. Sign up for all 4 weeks, guys. Do not forget. Unless, of course, you're not available for one of the weeks, then obviously you won't be signing up for that week. But if you are available for all 4 weeks, sign up, get involved, give yourself a chance. $5,000 to play for. It's going to be awesome. Oh, yes, player 1. Guys, all the rules and regulations are on the Smash page. No Wi-Fi, Type 2, LAN, all that good stuff. Adhering to all the international standards as far as rules and regulations are concerned. This will be a first to 3 double elimination tournament all the way through. So first to 3 in pools, and then first to 3 top 8, and first to 3 grand finals for each week. Top 2 securing their own place in the big grand finals at the beginning of September. Guys, also there'll be spot prizes up for grabs for the chat. We might be sort of asking you guys a few questions. Whoever answers correctly or whatever, you guys could be winning some spot prizes as well. So yeah, lots of fun in the month of August, guys. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. So, who have we got signed up so far? Already some super strong contestants. We got the good doctor himself, AK Slay, of course, Pennywise, who is participating or has participated in tonight's tournament. Timeless Dawn. I wonder if he's going to whip out a Shao Kahn. That would be awesome. Player 1, who's obviously still in the chat at the moment. The Shao Kahn of Africa, as he's probably known, probably the best Shao Kahn. Mr. Valved Overkill, although Timeless Dawn will have something to say about that, I'm sure. And then, of course, guys, the Khan of Africa himself is signed up, Mark the Shark. But just because Mark the Shark is signed up doesn't mean that you shouldn't sign up. Because you could secure yourself a spot in the top 8. I think my partner's back now.
I am indeed. And we just got a score in there. Ja taking a 3-2 over Black Kratos.
Oh, that must have been a corker.
Well, that basically sets up another corker. Parasarama going up against Ja. So we're going to get those invites sent out right now. I hope you guys are hyped for Varsity Cup. And if you are in fact hyped, let's just see how awake and on fire the chat is right now. If you are from South Africa or not, but you are excited for Varsity Vibe, put some fire emojis in the chat, why don't you?
Yeah, guys, just, if you're not from South Africa, a lot of your friends are going to be competing. So come through and support. Show the guys some love. We would love to have you guys in tournaments in the future, and that is a possibility. So just because this one is exclusive to South Africa does not mean that the next ones will be. But come through and show some support. We would love to see you guys in the chat and, all those familiar faces. You guys are family as far as we're concerned. So pull in, say how's it, support your boys.
Okay, so Ja going up against Parasurama shortly. Both invitations have been sent out. In fact, Parasurama has already entered the Koth lobby. We are just waiting for Ja to join. Another match from back in the day. Yeah, absolutely, Para.
Back in the day. Nostalgia, guys. MKX action tonight. MK11 action coming at you all of next month. It's going to be fire.
And guys, in between all the Varsity Vibe, Combat Cup action, we might even throw in a couple of extra streams on a Sunday.
Of course.
So who knows? There might even be a little bit of some moolah available in those little smaller streams as well.
Yeah, guys. I mean, there's a hell of a lot happening in August. I mean, FGC Africa is not going to stop streaming either. So as they build towards, as we build towards Khan of Africa in September, guys. So there's that to play for as well. There will most likely be some prize money up for grabs for Khan of Africa as well. So August and September, guys, MK11 is alive and well in Africa, man. And we are playing for some big money next month. Khan of Africa is coming at you in September. Charlie Wolf is going to be throwing in the odd Sunday stream next month as well. It's going to be awesome.
Okay, both guys are in the Koth lobby, about to get this match underway. Losers quarterfinals, I believe. No, losers semifinals.
Losers semifinals.
Losers semifinals. Winner of this match goes on to take SNK Reina B in the losers final. And the winner of that match has a shot at Stelor in the grand final.
Okay, so we've got a Devora going up against Melina. A bit of a canon matchup.
Aha.
I did play the story.
Round 1. Fight.
So, unfortunately, we haven't been able to see much of Parasurama's losers run. In fact, we haven't seen any of the losers matches. But it's quite interesting to know whether or not he's gone for the Melina pick or whether he was actually playing with his Liu Kang.
Good question. We can ask him. We'll ask him later.
Oh, so we've got the Swarm Queen here.
Melina will know all about that.
Great use of the teleport, forces the escape. Parasurama looking to have warmed up to the whole MKX thing over the last couple of hours or so, Blino.
Yeah. I was actually thinking that earlier as he was kind of making his run through losers. I was like, okay, the doctor's warmed up.
Great interrupt there and finishes it off with the down 3. Parasurama taking that first round.
Round 2. Fight.
More dashes with an amplified drug in the opponent's face.
That to get corner advantage.
Absolutely.
Nice work. So many little intricacies in MKX. That
Mini games in the games, yeah.
Yeah, that didn't really make it through to MK11, but obviously MK11's got its own sort of mind games and meta and...
Wake up roll there, misses that teleport, unfortunately finds himself in the corner. I love the sound effects of MK since way back in the day. They would just say these odd things for the sake of saying something when they do a special move or something.
Yeah.
I think MK4 was like took the cake. Everybody just said their own little gibberish.
Tasty.
Tasty, says Melina, as Parasurama secures game number 1 over Ja. Very impressive looking play here from Parasurama.
But I think that's just a common thread through all the Mortal Kombats. You can feel the amount of love that went into making the games.
Melina.
I mean, they're just so sort of deep into the storytelling, and they really love their own characters. And yeah, I've always been impressed by Mortal Kombat. It's definitely been my favorite through the years.
And I think that's why I'm looking so forward to the next installment as well, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Because one thing is a guarantee with the NRS game, you're going to get a decent story, number 1.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think whenever I pick up a game, I always just play the story first, just to get familiar with the universe that I'm dealing with.
I have to, man. I personally, it's one of my favorite things to do. Like, I'm invested in the characters. I like to know what's going on in the world and the lore and all that.
No, for sure. Parasurama forcing Ja to change character now, has left the Deborah, gone for the more stream-friendly Dragonfire Liu Kang, aka Ninja Killer. Combo here, 50% plus, 52 exactly. What a teleport from the good doctor himself.
Wow.
Closes that match out with a decent combo, gets corner advantage as well. And all this while 23 of you are still watching. The matches are just getting hyper and hyper as the stream is going on here, Blino. And again, Melina doing ethereal Melina stuff. Charlotte having too much answers. Oh, and again.
Oh, nice. Wow.
26%.
Awesome conversions here by Tara.
Great cancel into the forward grab. Still keeps Melina in the corner. Oh, he's mixing those up so nicely. Teleport, down 3, grabs. And the teleport kick connects.
Yo.
And Parasurama just saying, you know what? I'm warmed up now, and you're going to have to do something special if you're going to have to take this W off me. Para looking every bit in control of the set. 2 games up, and very likely to actually just make a clean sweep of this.
Pay your respect.
Unless Ja's able to do something completely different.
Throne,
Even
defend.
in Street Fighter V, they had massive feet. The Street Fighter characters do have big feet, man.
Street Fighter characters have big everything. Have you seen Chun-Li's thighs?
Small, bro. Small. Tiny thighs. Okay, looks like we're going to see a tremor.
Are we?
No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Reptile. Oh, taking his time at the character select screen. You love to see it.
Georgie, even with the internet connection issues this evening, still in chat supporting the guys, saying fire matches here tonight. Georgie,
Totally.
mark of a champion there, brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Better looking like some Meads 2.0, says player 1.
Yeah, man, amazing to think how long some of these pro players have been around, hey?
Yeah. Look at Sonic Fox, I mean Fox.
Well, he's been playing pretty much professionally since he was 12.
Was it 12?
Well, he was definitely starting to make waves when he was 12. Like, I think he used to sort of follow his older brother around to some of these tournaments and play some casuals and just like mop some of the best oaks on the scene. All 12 years old of him.
Well, Parasurama looking like he's mopping some of the top players in the scene here in MKX in Africa. And Crystalline Tremor, again, considered by many to be one of the strongest characters in the game, having to find his way in a bit of a comeback situation here, but unfortunately, it's a stray Sai and Para now on match point.
Delicious.
Will the Conqueror in chat. Are we rooting for Mr. 5000 or is it just me? Unfortunately, Mr. 5000 at the 11th hour had to pull out of this tournament. But there are still some fire contenders here this evening, Bo. You are in the losers quarterfinal right now. Para looking like he's on his way to take this 3-0.
Yeah, looking super strong still. So what is it makes Tremor so strong in this game?
Well, he's got the little buff that gives him 1 hit of armor for free. But yeah, you and I can maybe play some Tremor versus somebody matches and
Tasty.
in fact I don't know how to play with Tremor.
Melina.
Never mind, I didn't say that, Lino. Let's
Dude,
play
I don't know.
MK11.
Yeah, okay. That sounds a little bit more my style. I was going to say, I don't play anybody, so it doesn't matter who you pick.
Well, Parasarama, if you can please stay in the Koth lobby, we're going to get Rainer B in here. And I believe, Blino, this is a bit of a run back.
Yes, a recent one.
Yeah, like this evening. Is it not Rainer B who took him down to the lower... he took Parasarama to the lower bracket in round number 2.
I'm going to confirm that.
I've just done so right now.
Yes, it was. It was indeed.
So Parasarama
3-1.
looking
3-1, that
super
score.
strong in that set.
Yeah, dude, I think that Parasarama is activated now. I think he's warmed up. He's ready to go.
Well, sending Ja with a paramedic after that 3-0 loss, and now he's going to go up against his nemesis in round number 2 of the winners bracket this evening in SNK Rainer B. So we are going to get Rainer B in right now, in fact. And this is going to be our losers final, guys. Losers final. Parasarama versus SNK Rainer B. Invitation has gone out. Georgie making use of the bracket. The bracket has just recently been updated as well. So everything you see in that little link that Nightbot will send you to is as things are right now. Parasarama putting in all the work here. Performing all sorts of surgery here tonight, Blino.
Yeah, and just looking stronger and stronger and stronger as he goes.
Rainer B has received his invitation. Waiting patiently in the grand finals is Stelor with his farting Boraicho.
Wolf, give me a minute. I'll be back in just a sec.
That's perfect. Okay guys, losers finals, Parasarama against SNK Rainer B. Parasarama making
Johnny
light
King.
work of Ja 4240.
Liu Kang.
Now going to take on SNK Rainer B.
Call me.
Okay, so it looks like Johnny Cage is going up against... Did I see a Liu Kang? I
Round
did
one.
indeed.
Fight.
Okay, forward 4-4 connects. Amplified down forward 2. Activates the stunt double. Parasarama already getting his cancelled on point. Blocking correctly this time, and again blocking that overhead, which is really the start of so much of Johnny Cage's options here. So mixes it up a bit. 36%. Lands the overhead this time. Misses the nutcracker. Paris just answers back with an amplified special. Getting Johnny closer and closer to that corner. Oh, great neutral duck there. Back throw connects, and Johnny Cage takes that first round.
Didn't know you were such a fan.
Round 2. Fight.
Okie dokie. Are we seeing a repeat?
Well, Rainer beat took that first round, but Parasurama was so close in that particular round. And was so aware of the overhead attempt from Johnny Cage, but Johnny Cage made some inroads towards the end of that first round and tried to continue that in round number 2, but no player's really been able to establish any momentum.
But they're both looking super aggressive.
Both looking super aggressive, super strong. Oh, and the X-ray connects.
Oh! That is cool.
Finish him.
Rainer B takes the first game.
I remember the first time I saw an X-ray attack in MK9, I was absolutely mind blown. I was like, graphics are never going to get better than this,
I'd
ever.
frame that.
Johnny Cage wins.
That was like... Yeah, it's so weird. Like, thinking back, I mean, you and I have both been through quite a few generations of consoles, man. Like, I've, been playing since the
There's a
8-bit
new
days.
king.
Yeah.
And
So
you kind of...
for the first time and say, wow, this is
Yeah, like, it's never going to get better than
yeah,
this.
it's the apex of
This is it. It's never going to get better. And then, PlayStation 2 comes out and you're like, how can it possibly get better than this? It's never going to get better than this. Yeah, dude, gaming. It's cool. It's going to get to the point where it's just like photorealistic and you won't even be able to tell the difference between real life and games.
I think gaming's at a good place at this point. I mean, if you consider the fact that we've
I'm
had
sorry,
to go
Jordan.
through a pandemic
Round 1.
and are still going through it,
Yeah,
games have not stopped.
yeah. One of the few things that has kind of thrived in the pandemic.
Well, I think it's also because I think gaming has been, as Builder Conqueror will often say, gaming brings hope, and I think it's been an escape for so many people to just disappear from all the negativity and just escape into something that they like, enjoy, and at the same time can be a part of a bit of a community while doing so. So, yeah, no, long may gaming continue, man.
100%. 100%.
SNK Rainer B saying, Parasurama, I've taken you out once and I can do it again. Doesn't matter how impressive you looked in the previous game. I want
I
my
don't know.
run back against Law.
I don't know if I was gone for longer than a minute. I think it was about a minute exactly. Oh!
Oh, did he just get MK11 there?
It looked like it, eh?
Guys, I do hope that you guys are still enjoying this fire match. In fact, the fire tournament. Started off a bit slow with all the technical difficulties, but we managed to get here where we are right now. 10 to 11, losers finals, and Rainer B 2-0 up against Parasurama. Looking extremely
Rainer
impressive
B.
here.
I'd
Yeah,
frame
super
that.
active Johnny
Johnny
Cage.
Cage wins.
Always doing something.
Pay your respects. Throne defended.
Jody asking in chat, why are you lying to the people? You've been
I'm
gone
pretty
for
sure
longer
that
than
I
a
was.
minute.
Liu Kang.
Pretty sure that I was gone for exactly a minute. Pretty sure I was gone for exactly 1 minute. Exactly.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, again sticking with the flame fist Liu Kang, so he loses access to his bicycle kick, but it does have a multiple fist attack. that if amplified, as we see now, his flame twists are charged up, does ridiculous, not only damage, even chip damage. The question really is Rainer B going to give him a chance to even use it? Oh, down 2 connects. 2 for 2.
Is that some Shao Kahn armor sitting in that trophy cabinet?
He is indeed.
At least you are trying.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, Parasurama, a bit more careful in that first round at least. Overhead connects. Ooh. Parasurama trying to fight his way back, trying to get the game on the board here. Still in a bit of a life deficit, and boom. That must have hurt. 13% on the noggin. And a shadow
nice
kick.
Hashtag
Courtesy of his stun double.
Final round. Fight.
Final round, Rainer B on match point right now. Activates the stun double yet again. Parasurama, more of a zoning approach. Nice sequence there by Rainer B, but Parasurama aware of what needed to be done and is to block that advancing attack there from Johnny Cage. That's going to do some damage there, even though it was chipped.
Got himself great life move, man.
Oh. Now that too, I believe, is an overhead attack, even though it doesn't look like it. Parasurama so close to closing out this game, but at the same time so close to going down 3-0. But
There
no,
it is.
not going to happen. Parasurama manages to get himself on the board, not out of this just yet, Blino.
Liu
Certainly
Kang
not.
wins.
2-1.
2-1 in favor of Rainer B. But Parasurama trying to fight his way back.
There is a new king.
I'm gonna have to see your verification from Tag
Liu
Hoya.
Kang, Johnny Cage.
Eh?
Johnny Cage.
Jody's still giving me shit about being gone for longer than a minute. I want to see if he's, you know how like Formula One is sponsored by Tag. He must have. I want to see the.
I've got a
I want
secret
to
for you
see.
though.
I want to see the verification.
Just tell Jody you were gone for 2 minutes and you will stop arguing with you. Trust me. Trust me.
But I was gone for exactly 60 seconds, dude.
Just say
How
2
you doing,
minutes.
Lulu?
Round
Half of 2
1.
minutes.
Fight.
I was gone for half of 2 minutes.
Here we go. You'll say nothing now.
Bill the Conqueror asking, why so much respect?
It's not
What's
the
wrong with
salt
everybody?
series today. It's not the
Where's
salt
the
series.
salt? Yeah, this is not the salt series, but we always love to see a bit of salt on CharlieWolfGaming. Bill, there has definitely been some disrespect being thrown around earlier. We've seen some fatalities and some brutalities, but as we know, the good doctor is just too friendly for that sort of thing. So that's probably why we're seeing.
But the good
Friendly.
doctor pulling out all the work. Did you see Jody's response in chat there, Lano?
Jeez, hey?
Round 2. Fight.
Sure. I don't know how you did that, Seawolf.
Little secret. Parasurama being a bit more patient here and is paying some dividends here, Blino, because Parasurama got himself back into this match. Rainer B just to mix it up a bit, down four into the back four, put himself on match point yet again. Parasurama, the down two is putting in the work there. Activates the stun double. Walk straight into 2 projectiles. Parasurama already, without having done too much, already took out more than 50%. In fact, more than 75% of Rainer B's life bar.
Gonna have to watch out for the forward 4 and all the crushing blows.
Parasurama,
Oh!
after going down by 2 games to nothing, now finds himself level at 2 games each, guys.
Oh,
Are we gonna
downloaded?
see a complete
Downloaded?
You can.
A complete turnaround, the reverse 3-2, as it were.
Pay your respect.
The reverse 3-2.
Throne defended.
Organ donor in chat, welcome. Nemesis organ donor, familiar face from the PC Steam, the Mortal Kombat 11 Steam community.
What is up, Nemesis organ donor? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, dude.
Jody's
Jody's enjoying this. I'm also enjoying this.
Gosh.
I'm also enjoying this. I mean, this is kind of what Para does, right? He's ever the analyst.
I wonder who he has in his DMs. I wonder who's in his DMs this evening.
Exactly, dude. Does Coach Para have a Coach Para?
Maybe Coach Para's coach is Para.
Who coaches the coach? Who watches the watchman?
Well, it looks like we might be seeing a classic noxious reptile coming out here.
Ooh. MK3 skin.
MK anything skin. That is classic.
This particular one though is definitely reminiscent of MK3.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, so this is it, guys. Is it going to be Rainer B? Is it going to be SNK Saitama or Parasurama aware of what needs to be done in that particular situation?
Fast projectile has.
Oh, this might be a bit damaging. Nope, doesn't continue the combo, but does land another down 2. That might just be it.
Uh-oh. Not out of it yet.
Great play from Rainer B,
Oh,
and Rainer
wow.
B put himself on match point yet again. Now, is Parasurama going to get himself back into this? Or is this where the run is going to stop? So far so good for Parasurama, forces the breakaway.
Still got corner position.
He does indeed.
Liu Kang still got that mix in this game there.
Going to be on the back of the down 2 of his own. One thing Rainer B hasn't done, he hasn't activated the reptile stink. Oh, but he manages to close it out and take it 3-2 over Parasurama. The reptile doing the work.
Reptile win.
3 games to 2. That could have been a grand final. So close that match was.
What an awesome match.
Pay your respect.
Match of the evening so far, I would say.
Well, it's kind of gone back and forth,
There is a
didn't
new
it?
kid.
SNK, Rainer B taking a 2-0 lead. Parasurama bringing it back to 2 games apiece. And then Reptile doing in the work at the end of it all. Sanazuki in chat, welcome buddy. SNK,
Guys.
Rainer B.
Thank you for still being with us. 11 o'clock on Sunday evening. That was 3-2, was it?
3-2 indeed. Scores have just been updated. And we've got our grand final ready to take place. Lino, should we go straight
Yeah,
into
guys. Yeah, let's do it, man.
it? Let's go straight into it. We've got Stalor going up against SNK Rainer B.
Okay, guys, I want to see some predictions in the chat. Are we going to see Stalor take this, or is SNK going to reset the bracket and end up taking it?
While the invites have gone out, or the invite rather has gone out, SMK is still in the coth. This game looks absolutely awesome. No cram for Blino tonight. We've had so much technical difficulties this evening, Bull the Conqueror. We've even had to share screens via Discord, so unfortunately time got the better of us this evening.
It did indeed, so we just had to jump in. But I am here. I'm not just a voice, a disembodied voice. Georgie reckons Stalor for the win.
Saitama resetting and taking Sanazuki. Brayden just say it doesn't matter who takes it, this is fire. This is fire.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Sanazuki, I would like to see you play Ferrito in this game.
Thank you as always, Bill. Yeah, well played, good doctor, dude. Very, very sort of impressive stuff. Very sort of impressive stuff. Just very impressive stuff. Cool, we're going to see a Predator.
Oh, now this is going to be interesting if it is in fact going to be the case. Mr. Pew Pew himself.
One of my favorite fictional sort of movie characters, or movie races, I suppose.
The ugly motherfucker.
The Yautja.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, so starting with that farting again. So he's got the Yishku 10 variation, he's got the laser beams, the pew pews as it were.
Pew pews. Got that limo green blood.
Now if you ever want to see Predator being played, see how Stabs plays this character. I mean, my gosh. He gives you no time whatsoever. He will pew pew you till you're dead. And that's what we're seeing SNK Rainaby trying to do, but no. Boracho gets him in the corner and takes the first round.
Round 2.
The Predator pick not doing too much at this point at least.
Yeah, not a hell of a lot of effective stuff happening. Ooh, Boracho doesn't give a shit what planet you're on.
Boracho has just been extremely impressive. Out the long distance, long lasting fought. Okay, corner position. Now, is Predator going to be able to turn this around? So far so good for Predator.
So who does his animation remind you of?
That's a good question. Cassie Cage. No, I'm joking. I actually have no idea.
Dude, Collector.
Wins.
A lot of recycling here has been put into Collector.
Okay. I think because
There is a new king.
Predator's moving so fast that I'm unable to see it because Collector's more of a slow-paced kind of
Liu
character.
Kang.
So I'm actually going to look for it if we are. No, we're actually going to see a Liu Kang pick this time.
Okay, Liu Kang, the master and the student. Liu Kang having been trained by Boracho once upon a time.
So they say. Luther saying Triborg maybe. Fart Sensei is 6 is Sanazuki.
Round 1.
God Sensei. Nice work there again. Stalor getting himself corner position. Oh, nice work. Good use of the interactable.
It's not too often we see this, but
Oh,
it's the Lord losing that first round, which is not, like I said, not something we see too much this
I
evening.
can't even.
Round two.
I mean, maybe it's happened, but I can't even remember him losing a round in this tournament so far.
Has he had 3 zeros right through?
I'm gonna double check.
He's had an impressive run. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Yep.
3 zeros all the way through.
He's yet to drop a game. SNK Saitama might be the one.
Well, he's looking super strong with this Liu Kang pick.
He is indeed, and it takes one opening for Boraicho to just turn the tables completely. This is Grand Finals, guys. Stelor on the winner side. SNK, Reina B, hoping to reset the bracket, but so far, still has a while to go. He might end up getting a game on the board. And I think that's going to do it. There's one game apiece. Reina B, not out of it just yet.
Beats Stelor, guys, for the first time this evening.
For the first time this evening, Stelor has
Not
dropped
him.
a match.
Yeah, not him, but like Stelor, he loses his first game of the evening.
Pay your
So that
respect.
super impressive run, the
There is a new
record
king.
has been tarnished. What is he gonna do about it?
I don't think we're going to see a character swap. I don't think, Blino. I think everything... Ooh, how do I say that?
Liu Kang.
He's gone
I
for
hear-
what looks to be Mystic Ermac.
I hear rumors of Ermac's strength in this game.
Okay, one game apiece, guys. Losers, in fact, grand finals. One game apiece. On the loser side, SNK Reina B. On the winner side, Stelor.
Round one.
We've just witnessed Reina B give Stelor his very first loss of the evening. Is that momentum going to swing in favor of Reina B now?
We have you now.
Ermac says we have you now. Seems to be aware of how to take on Ermac, is Reina B. That was a cancel that refused to come out there. Sheldon Fortune saying in chat, this Lou is good. So far, so good. It must be said. 23 of you still in chat. Thank you so much, guys. If you are new to the channel, just a reminder, guys, I know you are looking at the action now, but please do consider leaving a subscribe or a like. It will really help out the channel. And as we've shown you this evening, some great things happening in the channel or on the channel in the next month or so.
Round two. Fight.
Stelor managed to eke out that win after absorbing a lot of pressure in the first round.
Going to be answering back there. Down one into the back jab.
Well, similar situation to what we saw in round one. Oh, round two, anti-air.
Blocked that, what looks to be an overhead, but it's actually a low attack. The ground pound from Ermac. Oh, great awareness there to just bait out that wake up
Final round. Fight.
telekinetic move from Ermac. Ermac fighting back though. Stelor wanting to close it out before the bracket can even be reset. SNK Reina B saying, nope, I want that bracket to be reset. I've still got every chance of taking this particular tournament win.
And he does.
Great anti-air there. Oh, but unfortunately, Liu Kang loses life. Ermac gains some life. I think this might just do it. No, not just yet.
Finish him.
Oh,
And Stelor now leading by 2 games to 1. He's 1 game away from taking this tournament here, guys.
Ermac wins.
And it's up to Rainer B to decide which character he thinks he's going to have to take
Pay your respects.
in order to stop this very, very
There's a new
impressive,
king.
I won't even say character anymore, player in
Player.
Stelor 777.
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so Stelor, one more game to close it out.
Ermac.
Ermac.
Tremor.
Okay, Rainer B going for the crystalline Tremor pick. 24 of you guys in chat. Guys, thank you so much. It is 11 on a Sunday evening. If you are in South Africa, we've got a little bit of good news. Alcohol stores are opening as from tomorrow.
Woohoo!
But I think you guys have just been absolutely fantastic to stick it out with us and enjoy what we believe is some quality MKX action on a Sunday night.
Round 1. Fight.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Crystalline Tremor. Okay, buffs it up. This is where Tremor does all the damage here, Blino. And even succumbing to that wake up from Ermac, he had the buff activated, so it just negated the buff but didn't do any real damage. Go for the overhead finisher, Ermac away. Activates the buff again. Oh, not just yet, not just yet, not just yet. Squeaky bum times here, Blino, squeaky bum times, but
Oh, there it is.
Tremor manages to get the air-to-air, win that exchange, and takes the first round in game number 4.
Good start.
Drops the combo, gets a nice anti-air there. Oh, but wake up from Ermac this time. Ermac's still stuck in that corner for large parts of this round here, Blino, and I think this is probably where SNK is going to have to keep Ermac if he's going to have any chance of actually taking this game.
So much pushback on those moves.
And again, oh, down 2. Somebody got MK11 there. Overhead finisher again, Ermac. I saw an attempted flash parry there, but unfortunately didn't have the intended outcome. But SNK Rainer B leveling it up at 2 games apiece.
2 games apiece, guys. Game 5 in this first to 3 grand final.
Win.
Well, the fact that it's a game 5 already kind of says that these 2 guys probably deserve to
Pay
be
your
here.
respect.
For
And
sure.
it's such a pity that we don't have any serious
There is a new
animations
king.
for game 5, as we saw in one Mr. Aquaman's Colosseum tournament not so long ago. But
You just wait for Varsity Vibe Combat Cup. All the bells and whistles will be
I'm
present.
saying absolutely nothing. All I can say is that the 26 guys in chat right now are fucking godlike.
Absolutely. All the bells and whistles will be present in Varsity Vibe. Varsity Vibe. Varsity
Varsity
Cup. Varsity Vibe Combat Cup. Sorry guys, it
It's
is
quarter past 11 on a
Round
Sunday evening.
1. Fight.
Back to Baraicho. Somebody's gonna go out farting here.
Oh, I don't think this is a bad choice by Stelor at all.
Great activation of the buff. Again goes for the overhead.
Oh,
This
got
is
corner
where
advantage
Baraicho does
now.
all sorts of damage. No breakaway.
Oh
gonna
shit,
eat
it's
43%.
43%. Jeez, like. But he's given away corner position.
Only
Got
26%.
it back. Oh, nice.
Match
move.
point for Stelor. 1 round potentially away from winning this entire tournament here tonight. Baraicho just mixing his shit here. Futek, that's what he said.
Oh! What is that all?
Activates the buff. Yeah, I'm not sure
that was cheeky.
Not sure if it was intended. That one definitely was. Goes for the low this time and connects. SNK Rainer B not out of this just yet. Still one round separating Stelor from victory. One round separating Rainer B from a bracket reset. What's it gonna be, Blino?
Oh, dude, it's so hard to say now.
Or the W17 in chat?
Hey, what's up, man?
Woo. Wow. I think he tried to activate the buff there and it was a bit of a miss input. Gets a second bite of the cherry, misses the combo ender. This is such close matches here between these two guys. It is squeaky bum time already.
Yeah, for both these dudes. Both these guys.
It's so close, it is so close.
Oh,
And
wow.
now we're gonna see it. We are gonna see it indeed. The bracket has been reset, guys. The bracket has been reset. SNK Rainer B taking that 3 games to 2 over Stelor.
All right, guys.
Pay your respects.
The law now, everything to play for, has gone down for the first time this evening, has been experiencing 3-0 runs all through tonight's tournament. Finally loses one in the winner's side of grand finals. The bracket has been reset.
The bracket has been reset, guys.
So both these guys have now got the privilege of being able to choose whatever character they want. SNK Rainer B taking his time, collecting his thoughts. He's going to go with the Liu Kang.
Well,
What do you think of this, Steve?
I have to question this choice though, because the momentum was clearly with. I can't switch. You can switch. Yes, you are right.
Yeah. You guys can switch. It's the bracket has obviously been reset. Yeah, Seawolf. You know, experiencing such great success with Tremor, who essentially closed that out for him, and like you said, had all the momentum. Strange choice, but
Let's see.
you've got it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've got to respect that the man knows what he's doing.
Well, I mean, he's in the grand final reset situation. He clearly knows what he's doing in terms of MKX.
Exactly.
Well, it's Ermac against Liu Kang.
Noisy chat. Okay.
Jody David in the chat saying, now this is a grand final. And I have to agree with you there, Jody. This is already the number 2 set of the grand final.
We have you now.
Oh, down 2. Somebody got MK11 there. Ooh. That's the first game. No, not just yet. Manages to close it out nonetheless. It's the law.
Round 2.
Rainer B
Fight.
putting on quite a show here. Bracket has been reset. 0 games apiece. It's the law taking that first round and has started off round number 2 in very good fashion. Going to be a neutral jump. 20% in the corner. Rainer B probably going to end up going back to Tremor in double quick time here by now.
Looks like it.
I would imagine that would be the case. I could be wrong,
You could be.
but I definitely think that would be the case now.
Ermac wins.
I would imagine so. Yeah, like we said, sort of gaining all that momentum with Tremor in the last game, sort of didn't really make a hell of a lot of sense to change in the first place.
Yeah,
But we'll see. I mean, maybe he just feels more comfortable with other characters.
nah, I think that this is what we should have probably seen from the get-go, in my opinion. Here, by now.
Yeah, you know, but you kind of give momentum back to your opponent when you do something like that. I mean, Stalor's going to be feeling pretty confident again, I would imagine. Although he might be looking at the tremor pick now and thinking, ah, shit, this rock chucking mofo.
Well, I think maybe, just maybe, Blino, hear me out here. He knew the momentum was with Tremor, and I think he was maybe just trying to put his opponent off by saying, okay, you got used to Tremor for 2 games, let's just break that momentum by not allowing you to adapt and maybe take somebody else. And now he has to kind of start learning Tremor from scratch again. That could be.
True. There might be even more to it than that. I mean, he might have thought, okay, well, if I pick Tremor, Stalor's probably got a counter pick.
That could also be the case. Yeah, absolutely.
Let me force him into picking another character by picking my Liu Kang, and then I can go back to Tremor.
That amplified little rock toss is plus 12 on block. There is no way that you're going to challenge him after a
Plus 12.
plus
What even
12.
is that? What even is that?
Great spotting of that gap in that particular string. Armors through and gets a bit of life, but gonna do some Tremor stuff here. Goes to the overhead, doesn't fall for it. SNK Rainer B.
Trouble.
Goes for the low this time and connects, but doesn't finish the combo though. And Ermac in the corner, but not going to mean too much because Ermac closes it out with a forward 4-4 and has leveled the game, or the rounds up rather.
Well, Rainer B is making him work for it, that's for sure.
Good timing on that drop. Yeah, good timing on the drop. Wake up armored move with a little bit of life coming back to Ermac. Oh, this is not looking good for Rainer B now. Forces him to break away. Misses the projectile overhead into the telekinetic lift.
Oh, nice work here by Stalor, looking very comfortable.
Low this time and finishes it off. Stalor now up by 2 games to 0. Okay, so the Liu Kang hasn't worked.
Ermac wins.
And neither has the Tremor.
Neither has the Tremor. Are we going to see a reptile?
Pay your respects.
It's all or nothing now. So whoever he's
Yeah, it
going
really
to
is.
choose.
He's stuck with.
Yep. Thank you, Paul. Luther saying the download is completed. Luther, if you have not yet subscribed to the channel, please do so. There is some awesome things coming in the month
Mirror,
of
dude.
August. I didn't think that was going to be the case. Okay, now he's gone for the Noxious Reptile Lino, and the only thing, my observation in the last match when he chose this character, he didn't actually make use of the smelly armpit move.
Yeah.
He has a little buff, a damage buff, where he activates a stench. That anytime the opponent is close to him, he loses a bit of damage. He's like a walking
One. Fight.
acid spit. But he hasn't used it once. So I wonder if he's going to be able to activate it like he has done the Tremor buff on a few occasions.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, why not take the free damage?
And that free damage can really, really stack up. Interesting matchup, says Luther. For not punishing that, unfortunately, he's punished by himself. Wake up. Exchange there.
We have now.
Reptile's life goes down, Ermac's life goes up.
Not looking good for Rainer B at this stage. Oh, he gets caught by the acid.
Well,
He closes out that match. He's still down by 2-0, but did get the first round in that match. End to end, Ermac wins.
We have now.
oh, nice.
Interactive ball gets thrown straight into the acid pit though. 3 hits, 15%. Oh.
We have now.
It's almost as if Rainer B is obviously very aware of how to play Reptile, but it's like he probably hasn't played him for a while, but just close it out there with a straight down 2 there, Rhino. Gets MK11 action going in an MK Extreme. 2-1 in favor of Stalor. SNK, Rainer B, not out of this just yet.
Not just yet.
There is a new king.
Okay, are we going to see him go back to Borracho? Yep.
Yep.
Reptile.
Nope.
Ermac.
No.
Sticking to Ermac?
Yeah, looks like it.
Sticking to Ermac.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, at it again. Ermac and Reptile, 2 of the carries that had missed spots in MK11, having a go in this MKX Grand Final this evening, guys, on CharlieWolfGaming, 25th of July.
So what are the
past 11.
what are the shenanigans here that he's got these little balls?
Okay, so he's got the Master of Souls variation, so I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, he's got some decorations flying around him.
Yeah, and he's won the first round, putting himself in a match point situation.
Match point.
So he's got that projectile, which I didn't see the last time.
Good.
Ah, and
Ooh,
kind of
nice.
disappear into.
Disappeared. Yeah, I kind of like paused the jump there, avoided the projectile.
Well, it's the law kind of trying to finish it off now, and so far doing a fantastic job. He is about 20% from taking this tournament. Oh, Souls, you. Total collector move. Oh, 1 touch away from taking the tournament is Stalor and SNK Rainer B trying to fight back, and they activate it, and it's too late because it's
Too
dead.
late, too little, too late.
And
Guys,
just a
your
neutral
champion.
Jump.
After having to squeaky bum time it through a reset bracket, Stalor takes it.
Pay your respect.
Well, your prediction was correct, Plano.
He just looked too
There
strong.
is a new king.
And the funny thing is that he actually ended up taking the tournament without having to choose what I thought was his strongest character. So
Yeah, for sure.
that is it, guys. Stalor is your MKX something approaching champion on CharlieWolfGaming, 25th of July. The time now is just short of 11:30. And just before you go, guys, we're not going to keep you around too much longer, but just before you do go, we are going to close out the stream with one final viewing of what's to come. What is this something that's approaching? Guys, congratulations to Stalor and to SNK Rainer B for a very, very decent runner-up spot. But your champion for the evening, STA Law 777. Guys, thank you so much for joining us this evening. It's been absolutely fantastic. And before you go, if we can just leave you with a final peep at what's to come. From my side, Charlie Wolf, Lino.
Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Charlie Wolf, what he's going to show you now is obviously the Varsity Vibe Combat Cup tournament. Guys, the public link for sign up is going out tomorrow. Watch the socials, watch the groups. It's been an absolute pleasure spending the evening with you. Much love, good night.
Good night.